What's going on, everybody? Yes, I'm 5 minutes late. I had to run down and get my frozen Coca-Cola. It's kind of hard to get on the screen there, but yeah, it's kind of frozen. I don't have any ice because my wife decided she wants to clean her ice system. Anyways, I was downstairs, so I had to run upstairs. Got everything straight. Got to pour one out. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. Keith is keeping tabs on me. Is my clock working? Who's all in here? 7, 8 people. It's just more people we had in chat last night already. All right, we had electrifying hits up in here. We had Brian D. We had Couch. We had Clinton. If I miss your name, sorry. I'm going back to the beginning. We did a lot of chatting before the break here. I was out. Ronald, Brian D. If I say your name 3 times, don't worry about it. AJ. Just reading through everything. I was out and about. First, my wife had some friends come over, so I had to, you know, be a good host, I guess. And then we ended up, my kids wanted to go play with the kids across the street, so we went over there. They started getting me some drinks and whatnot, so couldn't break away. They didn't want me to go anywhere. Keith, AJ, John H. Man, what's up, John H? Yeah, probably talking about 2 different Cokes there, John H. Measuring up the water to mash mix, trying to get 190 proof. Trying to make some Everclear, some monkey, or I was gonna say monkey shine, some moonshine. They actually sell moonshine here in the store. I don't know if it's any good or not, but hey. AJ again. All right, I think we got everybody. We're up to 10 people already. Holy smokes! I'm gonna have to give away $10 for the chat giveaway. Just calm down, people. Come on, I don't have so much money. So, all right. So, nothing's really happened. I've put up a bunch of personals on the website. I've been saying that for about 2 years now. So I think I finally made some progress on that. I did put up a special for Disney and Marvel. I need to move it pretty soon, or I'm just going to cancel it and sell the boxes, because like I told Pete is the only one who's bought into Disney. He bought 2 packs. I sent him his congrats on moving back to the card capital. He's moving on up. That's good to see. And then I told him, I said, hey man, I might have to cancel this thing here and sell the box. I'll make more money selling the box than actually breaking it. So, and I did reach out to the guy buying. He said he's always buying, so he's willing to buy it. Root beer moonshine from a buddy from the States, 150 proof. Like I told you, Ryan, your package is somewhere in Canada. It just says Canada 3 times in a row. Canada, Canada, Canada. So I have no idea exactly where it is. I did see something where it went to Montreal, but then it just says Canada, Canada, and Canada. Canada's pretty big, so I don't know. Don't know where it is. Bad idea. 160 base. I didn't want this guy to be so lonely. This is a regular old Crown Royal 1.75 liter. So I picked him up a brother. Vanilla, same size, 175. I think I said this in the stream last night. I got this for $20. So not a bad deal. And of course, we got the good old Captain Morgan. I just picked this bottle up too. Now I noticed something with spiced rum and pirates, obviously, because there's about 4 other brands of spiced rum and they're all pirate themed. So, but I've always been a Captain Morgan fan. So, oh, the reason I had to pick that up, I have an old school bottle. Captain Morgan. You probably can't see it that well in there, but this is the new bottle, and this is the old bottle that I had, but they're the same. It kind of threw me off because the label is totally different. But we do have a little bit left in there, not much. Slowly turning back into an alcoholic. Not really. I only drink on Saturday night, so. It's a 1.75 liter bottle. 110? Is that with all the tariffs and stuff that's going on? The normal price is like 40. Here it's like 40, 42 or something, but no, I haven't seen any Iron Maiden beer. No, I don't do beer, so you won't ever see me drinking a beer. I even did 20 years in the military without drinking a beer. Everybody thought I was weird and strange, but whatever. Been shanked before, man. I don't think I've ever been shanked. Wow, 110 Canadian. That's still probably what I can't do the Canadian price difference in my head, but it was at 60, 70, 80 bucks US. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and pour one out here. I don't know what I want. What do you guys want me to drink tonight? Captain or Crown? I could put a poll up. How do you put a poll up? Engage with your audience. Poll. There you go. Crown. It'll be regular Crown. I'm not going to open up the new bottle. We don't have that many people in here right now, but there you go. I've never done a poll before, but there you go. Crown or Captain? Loopy Manga. Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome. Yeah, I can show it again. Let me get it off the screen here. I don't want to look at my face. There we go. I don't want you guys to have to worry about it either. Let me see if I still have it. I'll show it on the stream real quick. My goodness, what is going on with that? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's scary. I don't know what this lady's doing, but alright. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. There it is, Monkey D. Luffy. This is out of OP11. That is sweet. I love me some Monkey. A versus D cup. No, I cannot show you the manga, AJ. Stop asking. How many times I gotta tell you? That's pretty nice. How much is that thing worth right now? Five blisters. I don't even think I pulled an alt art or anything good. Well, actually, I take that back. I think I did pull some out of some blisters, but aren't there many Loopies? The manga, I don't think they make very many mangas, but oh gosh, this $3.50. I'll give you $5. You gonna get it? You gonna get it graded or anything? Does it look good? All right. Well, since you guys are all up in here, let's go ahead and jump right into a giveaway. Why not? Why not? We'll first go over the members again. We haven't had any changes here. We got Clinton, Rasani, JML, AJ, Dwayne, Freeway, Kane, Craig Mack, and JJ Sen as our gunners. First mates are going to be Couch, who was also the first member. He always wants to say that, so there you go. I tell him. JTS, Lively, Card Collector, Snips. And our captains, Gonza, Ronald, MG, Kendrick, Joe B, Duck, and Brian D. If anybody's wondering what we do with memberships here, the only thing I've really done is I do giveaways every night that I come on stream, Friday and Saturday. If I come on extra nights, it's maybe I will, maybe I won't. But every Friday and Saturday night, there is a member giveaway. Gunners get 1 spot in the giveaway. First mates get 2 spots in the giveaway, and captains get 4 spots in the giveaway. And yes, some gunners have won in the past. So it's not that the odds are against you. Yes, but you know that's how everything rolls. All right, like I said, I did put up a bunch of personals, so all the stuff you see here in yellow is on the website now. Doesn't mean you have to go through the website. If you want anything on here, you can always send it direct. It's the same price. Direct would save me some fees, but it really doesn't matter. But yeah, all the yellow is I've already put on the website. I'm going to keep adding and keep adding. There's more stuff than that's what's listed here, especially basketball. It's going to be a lot of basketball, maybe some soccer. There might be some soccer in here. There's some couple of soccer packs up here, but I have blasters, I have megas, I have hobby boxes of soccer. So I'm gonna have I'm looking at a full box of soccer. Older soccer though, not new stuff, but older stuff. Probably cheaper stuff. I hit one as a gunner. Yeah, a couple of people hit as gunners. So getting into the breaks here, we got I think we're gonna do a giveaway. When we set up the giveaway first, that way we can keep on having people join in. We're gonna do a giveaway. Everybody, gonna do the same thing. Break explanation. What's a break question mark? That's the burning question at the moment. Break question mark. I know everybody puts exclamation point, but hey, we're gonna make it a little bit different tonight. Keep you on your toes. Break question mark in chat for the first chat giveaway, which should be $10. Hopefully the numbers are correct. We got right around 10 people. We need 11. So yeah. Why is my caps? Man, I always have caps on at the wrong time. Break question mark. And as we're doing that, I'm not gonna have this sitting here, but we're gonna look through the other stuff real quick. Marvel, again, what I said today is I did a special, so you can get a pack in Marvel and a pack in Disney for $100. You save $10. So basically, you're breaking it down, $50 for each pack. But we're down to about 9 packs here, roughly 8.75 packs to be exact for Marvel. And Disney is 10 packs. Pete's the only one that's bought into that. Again, like I said, tonight you can buy 1 pack in each. Marvel is 50, Disney is 60, and yeah, for tonight you can buy 1 of each for 100. So you would get Marvel for 50 and Disney for 50. So WWE, not much going on there. Again, if you had a spot in the original break, you do have a spot in the second break of that. So I broke it down into 2. This is a 3-boxer, and then the other part is a 2-boxer. And if you look up there, it's the same people. This is just to try to bring the price down a little bit. I did my best. I mean, the Topps Chrome WWE boxes are still going up for some crazy reason. Buybacks are still good for another 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something. I don't know. Somebody could probably put the exact date in chat. But I mean, last time we did it, we didn't really get any buybacks. So buybacks is it's an extra little feature in there. Of course, your National Treasures is a pretty expensive box. Select is not too bad. It's a little bit up there, but not too bad. Football. One interesting thing going on with this is I do have, I'm going to have AP give away some free spots in this break. I'm probably going to have Hitman give away some free spots in this break. So there will be some free spots going out. Hopefully to get more visibility into this break, and maybe some other people will join in and maybe fill it. I mean, it's only $50. I feel like I'm being Pete. It's only $50. Very, very, very low entry into it. So UFC, about the same thing. I changed it up a little bit. I kept everybody that had a filler, kept the filler in there, so you actually getting a better deal. Nobody bought any full spots in this. This is a $100 break. I added a Topps Finest box and another box of Gold Label, so it went up to a 6-box break. Just trying to make it a little bit more interesting. 112 is Star Wars. 2 hyperspace in a galaxy. Yeah, that's where we're sitting on that. That is a 16 spots, so we're down 2, 3, about 13 spots. 12.75 if you want to be exact. I did give away 4 spots in this break, or 4 fillers in this break last night. Duck, Brian D, Gonza, and Ronald got a free filler. I mean, you pay for it through your membership, but you know what I'm saying. 113 already showed. I don't think it's even on the website at the moment. It might be. I don't know. I can tell. I got the website up right here. No, it's not even on the website, I don't think. But it's there. It's coming up. I've got to fill up the other part. And then with this one, this is a little bit cheaper. It's like $60 a spot. We'll do something later, and I'll show that. 105 is, if we ever get the first one filled, this is the second part of that. Where is... I do have a Star Wars one. Where is the Star Wars one? I still didn't make the spreadsheet for it, I guess. But we will have a Star Wars break coming up. Masterwork. Masterwork is in the works. Where did I do it last time? I showed the picture of it. Well, I can show the picture here. Let's see. Answer, image. Just so you can see the picture of the Star Wars break. There you go. So it's going to be 2 hyperspace, 2 high-tech, and a masterwork box. The full box. 16 spots. It's going to be 100 per spot, I believe. So should be a fun break, hopefully. If we can get it filled, of course. that's the main thing. But that's coming up. All right, back to the giveaway. We only got 7 people up in here. Marks, man, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Break question mark in chat. We got more than 11 people in here. We need 11 people to get to $10. Oh, you're door dashing? Gotcha. Traffic sucks. Good to see you, Marks. Yeah, MG, what's up? I try to put good breaks together. I mean, I do my best. I do what I can. I can't make people buy spots, but again, like I said, also I did a. Let's see here. Where is? Here's the website, and here is the personals. As I said, I got them up as best I can anyway, so they're all here. I should get rid of the Topps Chrome Football and WWE. They're sold out. But anyways, there we go. This is all the stuff I've been putting up. Got a good mix of everything. Mostly I've been dealing with football. If anybody's into Marvel Metal Spider-Man, I do have a complete set of the lower and upper, which is the first one here, for $150, and then a full 100 set. The base set, low base set, is $60. That was one of my favorite sets to play around with. Trying to pull them metal gems, precious metal gems, and did get quite a few of them. So, anyways, all these were up on the site, ready to go. I do have more. And again, this is what the brakes look like. The booty right now is number 27 is worth $145. Number 296 is worth, I should have made it 296, huh? $295, only $1 off, or one number off the bounty. That's what we're looking for. Now, I did not take these the special packs or the special deals off of these things, so if somebody goes in there, I can lower the numbers. But again, these the Marvel and the Disney has to come to an end sooner or later. And then, like I said, I can sell this the Disney box for more than I'm actually breaking it for. I'd rather break it. I don't. The money would be nice, but if we can get it done, and I'm actually losing more money now if people go through the special. So, all right. Call your sister's wives, dogs, and goldfish. Well, Ronald, you say that, but I can't put it up because I don't have the boxes. I should get these boxes this week. So, yeah. They should be here. My guess is probably Tuesday or Wednesday. I mean, you guys won't know until Friday, but yeah, they should be here. They're all coming from the same my one main person I buy from, so he usually gets here pretty good. He does a pretty good job. So, but yeah, that's why I can't put it on the website because it's I mean, I wish I could put it on the website because it's going to take probably a month or two to fill, but man, what am I doing? I ain't even poured a drink yet. This is insane. What happened to the poll? Where's my poll at? Oh, captain. All right, captain won by 62% on the captain. Wow. Yeah, Ronald. Unfortunately. Daniel Vasquez, what box do you want to DJ in? I might have an extra one sitting here. What's happening, Daniel? Good to see you. I'm gonna work some stuff out, man. I think I can get people in here to buy it. Why? What is up with this picture? I didn't change this picture for the fillers. That's what it used to look like. It used to be just 4 boxes. I added the extra 2 boxes into it and kept it as low as possible. I was watching Pete's stream, and he talked about how he's going back to the card capital, which is great. Good news for him. I think he's going to go even much further with that scenario. That scenario is the best that you could even possibly think of. Like you said, he can just do whatever he wants. He can, get their allocation, get some allocation for himself through them. Whatever, I don't know all that stuff, but it's definitely a good setup from the get-go. I told him that. But during that stream, he also talked about how much breakers make. So I want to process some of that stuff that he told people. Hopefully, I remember everything. So he says retail price. He says that's what he always uses, even if you get it cheaper or whatever. He uses retail price, which when I do my breakdowns of other people's breaks, that's what I do. I use current market value. I don't use retail. I mean, how are you supposed to know what a retail price of a hobby box is? You're going to go off of the MSRP from Panini, and they don't even sell it for MSRP. So, and then he said 7%, add 7%. For your fees, PayPal, Shopify, blah, 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 whatever fees you have. So that's fees. And then I think he said add $200 for shipping and supplies. And then I think the only, maybe you guys can correct me, but I think he said you add 20% for your, yeah, for your share of the stuff. So what's this say 20% profit, and that's where you come up with the total. He used $1,000 as his thing. So, but we'll go out, or somebody else can give me a break from somewhere else. It doesn't have to be from the community. It can be from anywhere. And I'll run those numbers and see what happens. They can be, well, I mean, it can be from the community, but it doesn't have to be. Just interesting stuff. So what's going on to give away here? 7 people. What's up? We got 16 people in here. Break? Question mark. People, I'm trying to give away money. If I ran it right now, I can save myself $5. I just like giving money away. Break? Question mark in chat, people. Can I send you 15 for an optic hanger and use my credit for another one? Daniel, you didn't tell me what box you were talking about. I have extra Topps Finest and Gold Label. I know you don't like Gold Label. So Topps Finest. Topps Finest is, I think I have one Topps Finest and one Topps Gold, or Gold Label. I mean. Yeah, Gold Label would definitely be the cheapest when we let's take a look-see. You did get 2 autographs, even though the last box I opened I got 3. I think these boxes have dropped in price, I'm pretty sure. What is this, 2024? Please take 20 store credit away from the filler. 2 weeks ago, it's still there. Broke explanation point. Alright, buy it now, sort, shop, shipping, and whatever. So I am seeing it, you can tell me otherwise, I'm seeing it at 1. The cheapest I see it on eBay currently is $160 plus $9.29 delivery. Where are they delivering this to? Yeah, to my APO. What the heck? Why is it $10 shipping? There's $10 shipping for all these. What? And then you have one that buy it now for $176. So 158 plus 10 is 168. So I can do it for like 165. Cheaper than eBay. For a Gold Label. I thought they dropped in price. It looks like they went up. Alright, let me see what else is going on. Let me fix this other stuff here real quick. Can I send you 15 for an optic hanger? Optic hanger, which I'm still waiting for people to do this stuff here. 160, I'll take 20. What the heck? You said for an optic hanger. Which year? Optic hanger. I'm trying to find it. Optic hanger. Where the hell's the optic hanger? I'm not seeing an optic hanger. You talking about optic value? 2021 optic value? The yellow pack right here? Oh, that's not optic, sorry. The next one over. All right, Daniel. Make it 160 then. How about that? How about that? I I, I don't know. You got a good deal at the LCS, I guess, because I actually thought it was cheaper. I was really thinking about like 120 or 130. I'm surprised to see that the cheapest box currently on eBay is 158 plus $9 shipping. So you want I'm trying to get AJ straight here. Send you 15 for an optic hanger using my credit for another one. If that's what you want to do, sir. But now I gotta go find your credit real quick. Let me get AJ straight, then we'll go forward from there. Went to Zimbabwe. Holy smokes. Yeah, you have $15 credit right now. Let me fix that for you, and then we can do it. I can get you 2 packs. 2 packs for AJ. If you want, if you can send PayPal for the 15, that'll be cool. Sorry, I gotta take a while on this because I gotta go back in here and get rid of those 2 packs here. So we're gonna do 2021 optic. Do I have them up here? 2021 optic value pack. All right, there you are. I have 20 of those things. Now we got 18. John H, you still in here? All right, cool, AJ. Thank you. John H, if you're in here, you did a 35 last week. Can you tell me how you sent the payment, please, sir, or what the deal was? I didn't see any payment, but your cards are on the way. All right, so we got AJ straight. Let me grab those 2 packs real quick. And I got to go back and read through the chat. So something else. One downtown for AJ coming up. All right, let me get back up to where AJ was because I think there was something else. I need to take 20 out of the store credit. Brian D, you can keep that for now, man. The $20 store credit, that's cool. Anything else I miss? never met each other and they're getting married. Ooh. Maybe B, do I have any credit? Let me check. If I missed anything, please repeat it in chat. You have $10, Ronald. $10 store credit. Did you Zelle? I didn't see it. If you can check that out, sir. Any of this quiz at 160. All right, so we're gonna do a box of Topps Finest, or no, not Topps Finest, Gold Label. All right, so we got Gold Label and 2 optic packs so far. Where are we at on the giveaway? Are we up to 11 people yet? Gonna have to draw the line. Where's John H? Draw the line, John H. How we got 16 people in here, but only 8 doing this entry? You guys are kidding me, man. We got I mean, maybe it's telling me the wrong thing here, but it says we have 15, 16 people in chat, but only 8 people want some free money. Crazy. Well, Daniel Vasquez is drawing it. All right. That's it. We're going for it. Two, 4, 6, 8. Man, it's only a $5 giveaway, guys. I mean, I'm good. I'm good with it. But I want to get as many people involved as possible here. Let's do 2, 2. Now let's do like 55. All right, it's gonna be for $5 store credit. As soon as I get the race up on the screen here for you. We're gonna do 55 seconds. It's showing 22 people, but that's not correct. You'll see in a second here. There we go. We got 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Shuffle it up 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. This is for $5 store credit, and then we'll get into. We'll do AJ's personal, and then Daniel Vasquez personal. Oop! I didn't turn the sound on. Let me get that done. There we go. Dwayne, you're a couple minutes too late, sir. But there'll be another one soon, so don't worry. I'm not sure how many we're gonna do tonight, but we will see. We're gonna go with. Keith Walters is going to get $5 store credit. Keith, do you have an account in the store, sir? Snips, man, what's going on? Dwayne would have been second. What? Who's mean? Who's mean, man? I'm not mean. Keith, yes, I got an account for you, so no problem. I'm gonna send you your $5 store credit, sir. Give me a couple minutes here. $5 nope, reward. Chat Gibby. All right, it's gonna be that money will show up in an email, sir. If you're there, Keith. You think Keith always wins? No, he only has $5 in his account there, so I don't think that was he spent it all. But hey, if he wins, he wins. You can't win it if you're not in it. Nice. All right. Yeah, man, what? Oh, sorry. Now all my slushy Coke is melted. I didn't pour my drink. Pour my drink now. Too busy trying to give money away and whatever else is going on over there. So. I had to find out that you guys picked Captain, so that's what we're going with tonight. Captain Morgan and Coca-Cola. Oh, there's still a little bit of slushy going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make a big drink, so make it a little bit stronger. I didn't have any ice because my wife is messing around with the ice machine and the water system in our refrigerator, trying to figure out how to clean it. Hey, cheers, everybody. Oh, the other Brian. I thought you were talking about me. I'm Brian also. All right. Let's get out of here. So $5 is gone. Let's do some. Let's get AJ done first. Here you go, sir. 2 packs of 2021 Optic. Possible downtown. That would be sweet. This is the right stuff, right? I want to make sure. Yeah, 2021 Optic Value Pack. All right, we're good. Good luck, sir. I see some kind of hollow looking thing back there. Let's zoom in. Devin McCourty, DeMarcus Lawrence, Steve Michael, Larry Johnson with the scratch right there, Justin Jefferson, JJ, Mike Evans, Jimmy Garoppolo, Hines Ward, Michael Pittman Jr., Alvin Kamara. No, it's not downtown. Alvin Kamara, it's not even the right spot, but Trevon Moehrig. It's going to be a rated rookie. And Cooper Kupp on the hollow. Hollow. Second pack. One of the Steel City guys. You mean from the store? Steel City. Is it Steel City? I bought from them before. Oh, you got some kind of color there. Dalvin Cook, Jim Kelly, Kenny Galladay, Jameson Crowder, Noah Fant, Kareem Hunt, Jamal Adams, DJ Moore, Laviska Shenault Jr., Mr. TB12, Tom Brady. Rated rookie is going to be Davis Mills and Khalil Herbert on the lasers. Not numbered. That's a nice looking card though. I love lasers. No downtown. I have a feeling we still got another downtown or two sitting here in this room from back in 2021. Find a pack for this. I think all these will fit in here, I hope. For the time being, just so I can keep them all together for you. AJ. Thank you, sir. We get into Daniel's box. Finally opening up some UFC. Let me put this over on my table. All right. Deshaun Watson. You always help me with my bill collection. You can take it. Who you talking to? Who can take what? You Deshaun Watson? Or who wants what? What I miss? 2 ice cubes, a splash of soda, and the rest Captain Morgan. I don't have any ice though. I put my big ass Coke bottle in the freezer. Ah man, nice. You want the whole package to go to John? I can do that, sir. I can do as you wish. Go ahead. Send. Oh my gosh. Not a good marker there. Send to John H. Good. Oh, I actually have an ice machine that I should have fired up, but it's a 110. Here in Europe, it's only 220. So I actually have an ice machine, but I didn't think about it because normally I get ice out of the. All right, AJ, done deal. Let's go in there. All right, Dwayne, not Dwayne. Daniel, you here? I'll give you a choice. I'll let you make a choice. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Which one you want, sir? Yes, I want a slushy machine. And then I can make you can just mix it all up in the thing. Dwayne, I only have for personal, I only have a Topps Finest UFC box. And I would have to look up the price. You say right, so this is my right. Number 2. I don't know my other break, but I think I only have one extra box of this and one extra Topps Finest. All right, Daniel. Good luck, man. See if we can pull three autos out of this box, like I did in my other box. We do have a break of this up. Two gold label, 2 Topps Finest, a midnight, which everybody's going crazy over in football right now, I guess, or they seem to be, and a Topps Chrome breakers box. A very empty box, and there's your number, 13402. 3, 6, 7 packs. Is that what it's supposed to be? Should be, right? Seven packs, 5 cards, 35 cards. All right, good luck, Daniel. Yeah, a lot of people don't like gold label. I don't mind it. It's a relatively mid-level box, so mid-price. It's not too crazy on the wallet. Bill Algio on the rookie. Focal point would be Michael Chandler. punching El Cuco, it looks like there. Ferguson. Vanessa Denopoulos. Sorry if I mispronounced these things. That's a Class 1 green. Choi Sung Woo. Another rookie in this class anyways. And Patty the Batty. If I miss any numbering or anything. Oh no, these things are a little bit on the bent side there. $200 for midnight for UFC. Man, that's good. Chelsea Chandler. They're going for about $300. We got a Country Pride, a Yadong Song. Again, I'll put all these, all the rookies. Oh, there's our one auto. It's gonna be number 23 out of 99 for Daniel Hooker. Where's Otis? Can't say Hooker without thinking about Otis. Not that he's a hooker, but I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. 23 out of 99. Mr. Daniel. Oh, Daniel. Daniel for Daniel. Islam Makachev. And Yuri Przoska. There's your hooker. When somebody talking about the hose coming home, gotta get the money from the hose. Yep, it is a. I mean, any product is hit or miss. I mean, this is hit or miss. But this is a little bit cheaper product. Midnight is, from what I saw, was still around $300. If you can get I mean, if you can find cheaper, that's great. William Gomez. The championship of lineage of Rashad Evans. Got Forrest Griffin in the background there. Looks like that's another auto right there. Dusko Todorovic, rookie. Don't know that name. And Mannion Furiats. Let's just do it. I think it's an auto. Top score label, it's in blue. 31 out of 50. One of the Dagestani boys. Umar Nurmagomedov. What? Sorry. Not an auto. I saw this down here. I thought that was where they're going to sign. Sorry. What is a 31 out of 50 for Umar? Should be a Dagestani boy. A relative of the Eagle. Khabib Nurmagomedov, I assume. Sorry. Trolled you with the auto, but that would have been a nice auto. Or even seeing that hat there and thinking it might be a Khabib will be cool. Muhammad Mukayev. Anybody got a status on this guy? Well, I know he's out of the UFC. Focal point, Shogun Arua. That is definitely an auto. Martis Rebecki, a rookie. And Bo Nickel. Everybody's lost faith in this guy. One loss. And all right, if this isn't a auto, then you can fire me. Topps Gold label. 98 out of 299. Paul Craig. Got Paul Craig and a Daniel hooker. So far, I did pull 3 out of my box that I opened, so maybe you can get another one. Yeah. Ouch. Another Patty the Batty on a Class 2. Time lapse of Dustin Poirier, the Diamond. From baldy to some hair up there. Chelsea Chandler on the green. These are not numbered. Arian Lipsky on the rookie. And Robellis. I haven't heard most of these people. These must be on the undercards. This Piege. Just these are getting as bad as soccer. How you say some of these people's names. A radiating rookie? Which one? Radiating rookie. Yuri Przoska. I like these. Throwback to the original. Oh, and it was also the Robbie Lauer. That's cool. I like those inserts just because of the throwback to the old logo. Armand Sarukin, which I can say some of their names, but I can't say all of them. Zhang Willie. She's still the champion, right? And Benoit St. Denis. Benoit St. Denis. Which one was a radiating rookie? I haven't opened that much. It's on the back of the Paul Craig. Okay. I'll check it out in a second here. Another Islam. Islam Makachev. Another Country Pride. Jack Della Maddalena. 17 out of 25 for Chelsea Chandler. Bill Algio and Marab Dalba Shili. Just took out Sugar Sean again. I was expecting more out of Sugar Sean in that fight, but oh well. Surging signatures for Paul Craig. Surging signatures. He's not a rookie. And this is a ranked autograph for Daniel Hooker. There you go, Daniel. Gold label. Put some of these things up right now. I'll fix them all up later when I get them ready for shipping. Ruthless Robbie Lauer. Surging. If I missed anything, I should get it when I sort it through. I always usually check everything, double check everything, make sure I didn't miss any numbering. Any rookies, any inserts. All inserts, rookies get penny sleeves at a minimum. And sometimes even base cards get top loaded because I need them for shipping. So if you guys have seen my shipping, you know what I'm talking about. So Rookie insert. Where's Mokayev these days? Got 2 Islams. I think he got 2 patties, didn't he? Wow. Let's see if I have over 200 autos in this set. That's a lot. I guess that's how I got 3 in my first box. I was hoping Daniel got one too, but extra one. Thank you, Daniel. Sorry, I couldn't pull you a. I don't know who your PC is. John Jones autograph or something. He's still in the news. You guys think he's ever gonna fight Aspinall? I know there's a fight going on tonight, right? UFC Atlanta or something like that. Not a pay-per-view, but just a fight night. Sorry, let me get all this stuff straight. Hook it up for Daniel. I'll have to check. Somebody can check prices on Topps Finest. If somebody is interested in doing a box of Topps Finest, just see what kind of boxes you can find there, price wise. UFC doesn't seem to be my my go-to on the breaks as of late, so it's not like I'm going to replace the boxes. All right. I only have the. Let me check some stuff real quick. I think. Let's see, 2 there. Yeah, I only had the 1 box. I just let you choose it because I have a couple boxes sitting here, so I'll let you choose. But that's the last box of Gold Label available at the moment. Because it is in another break that probably won't ever fill, but you gotta try. So there's only one Topps Finest open. I'm looking at the other break. The other break is a smaller break. It probably shouldn't be so expensive. Well, actually, it's a 10 spot, so it is kind of expensive, I guess. Let's look up. I get so much junk mail. Let me 2024 Topps Finest. Cheapest box of Topps Finest on eBay right now is basically 270 bucks. So 270 for Topps Finest. Now you guys can check eBay just to make sure, but something else out here. Topps finest UFC. Finest hobby. Yeah, it would be right there at whatever that price I just said. You guys can look it up on eBay. 270. That's what it's going for on eBay. 270 shipped. So 270 shipped. If you guys want a Topps Chrome, or not Topps Chrome, Topps Finest UFC box. I think isn't that what kind of what we paid for it through Chai City? Or it was a little bit cheaper than that, wasn't it? Chai was good. But these boxes aren't from Chai. I think I already opened up that box. The extra box I got from them. I think I did one box online with you, and then I had another one shipped, sealed. $1988 cards. Gonza, what's going on, man? How's it hanging, brother? I can't get around the screen there. Holy smokes. Pretty bad, sorry. Topps Finest UFC. We do have breaks. Just woke up. All right. I'm just getting ready to go to sleep. Well, I mean, one thing about this drinking the frozen Coke and Captain is the ice. There's no ice really. The ice is Coke, so when it melts, it doesn't water down the drink, you know. So it's pretty good. Nice. Now we're still in the teens here. I'll go sleep. On the weekend I sleep in all the time because, of course, I'm up doing this. Last night I got off the stream kind of early. I mean, nothing was going on, so I don't usually like to hang around and chat too much if nothing's happening. Around like 2, but then for some reason I can't go to sleep. So I don't think I went to sleep till about 4:30 or maybe even 5. And then I woke up my daughter woke me up at 7:30, but I was able to go back to sleep. And then I woke up around 11:30. But tomorrow I'll probably plan on sleeping in till at least noon, hopefully. I don't want to sleep in too much because I gotta actually get back into thing now. So right now here at 1:15 a.m. 1:15 a.m. here. I go live at midnight. You know, most of the breakers that we see, they go live at like 6 in the evening. You know, it's a good time for them. And it might go, you know, of course a lot of them go, you know, 10, 12 hours. So they do go into the wee hours of the morning. But they start at decent time. Me, I got to start at midnight. Trying to think of a member giveaway. I'm gonna just go back through the stuff real quick. Not that stuff. I've already done with that one. All right, members. Members are normal. Like I said, most of the personals are on the website now. All the stuff in yellow you see here on the side has been added to the website. I will keep on adding more and more stuff. A lot more basketball stuff. I don't have hardly any basketball here. It's mostly all football, except for the packs. There is quite a bit of basketball packs, but I have tons and tons of hangers and blasters and T-Mall and basketball. I need to get rid of, and soccer. So there will be some soccer stuff added as well. Marvel, here we go. V was in here trying to round up some people to buy into this. Didn't quite work out, so we're down to what I say 8.75 packs, basically, in that. Disney, we're down to 10. We've been stuck at 10. Pete's the only one that bought into it. I did do a special. It is on the website. You can buy a pack of Marvel and a pack of Disney for $100. So you save $10 if you buy a pack in each. As I said many times now, this Disney is very close to getting canned, and I'll just sell the box. I already talked to the guy, so I can definitely move it for probably just a little bit more than what I'm actually trying to break it for. So the more I hold on to it, maybe the cheaper it gets for me to sell. But let me check it right now. See what the price is for that. This is all 2024. I know 2025 Marvel just came out, so make sure you don't get that confused. This is a 2024 box. Disney Hobby. The lowest selling on DealerNet is $840. Buying is at $730. so I can sell it for $730, $725, $730, probably right around the same price. I don't think I pay fees or anything. I think I get all that money. I'm not sure. So yeah, I would make about the same amount of money selling the box instead of actually just breaking. Now with the special deal, I'm going to lose money. So winner of the member race will get a mystery card from John H. Or another. I'm almost there. I got like 2 sips left of this one. I'll get another one. We got 16 people over here. That's amazing. I love it. Winner of the member. That's going to be my giveaway for the night, John H. Just a card from you. That works. All right. Finish that drink. Let's do another one. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but is it a custom card? John H's foot pick card. Full body custom card. I said foot picks, but all right. So that'll be an extra. John H is giving away an extra thing for the winner. For a winner of the race. No hammer toes, skanky stuff. Come on, we want skanky stuff. And you got to sign it. You got to sign your feet. Sign. Do an autograph on your feet, and then take a picture of it. First name on your. Which way would it go? First name on your left foot, and your second name on your right foot. I heard the bells going off there. Not the bells. My gosh, I'm thinking about Pete for a second there. I heard the. I guess I could call it bells. The ching. Rasani grabbing a filler in Star Wars. All right, well, I was going through these things here, got stuck on Disney, and then started talking about other stuff. WWE, a 3-boxer, National Treasures, Top Scrum Hobby, Select 2024. Got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound. Watch Old Bandit run. NFL, where I do have plans on trying to help fill this up with from free spots coming from some other breakers. UFC, yeah, whatever. 112. We got Rasani grabbing a filler. Thank you, sir. So there we are, a little bit closer. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 full spots. 2, 4, 6, 10 fillers. We're 10 and 10. 10 and 10 on that one. Oh, give it to chat. Oh, thank you, sir. Let me put that in there. We're not going to do it at the moment, but we will do it. I'll put chat next to it. Kind of do it like AP did mine last night. If it gets in, then we will random it off to chat at that time. All right. So what else we got? That's all that's up on the website, right? Let's see if I was correct. It should be, yeah, what, 10 and 11. Why is it 10 and 11? Am I doing something wrong? Should be 16, 4 spots. That's 25%. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it should only be 10. 10 left. So let me fix that. Well, thank you, Rosani. Very nice. Very nice, sir. I gotta fix that filler though. Why is it like this? But we're losing the filler, so that's good. Not gaining. What's this 10 here? Oh, I didn't know. I must not have refreshed the page or something. It says 10. Bam, there we go. I just didn't refresh. My bad. Oh, so the other break is up for WWE. $60. Okay, something else wrong. That's wrong. Good, I can fix all this stuff. It's a $15 filler, not a $20 filler for that one. I didn't even know it was live. But it's live. 113. $60. All right, let's use that break. We're gonna run through what Pete says to do. How much money breakers make. We're gonna run that break right there. It's easy to do. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the market value of these boxes real quick. I'm gonna use dealer net. That's probably the cheaper spot there. So we got National Treasures WWE 2024. How much do you think that box is? Any guesses? Yeah, man, Rosani, take it easy, brother. 1% fillers. Yeah, one day I might do that. But the only problem with that, you guys think it's cool and everything, but I would make no money. If you send a 1% filler, the fees, because there's a minimum fee, so the fees would just eat up all of it. That's the problem with the 1% fillers. Even if you send it through PayPal direct, it would still, PayPal would take all that fee. All right, let's go to the main screen here. So we're gonna do. Somebody give me a price for 2024 National Treasures. $2024 National Treasures. we're gonna run what Pete says is the formula plus 2025 Topps Chrome WWE. I'll go off a dealer net price. Dealer net prices. We can even compare prices between dealer net and eBay on this one. This is easy. It's only 2 boxes, so it should be pretty simple. Gonza says 600. You are correct, sir. That is the going rate on dealer net X. Let me check it though. Let me make sure. Sometimes you can get them cheaper if you buy singles instead of buying a case. 2024 Panini National Treasure WWE Hobby. That is a 4-box case. 600. So if somebody was interested in buying a case of that, which we did have, these are the last 2 boxes of that case. We did open up 2 boxes of that case. Yeah, 600. I do see 595. People are buying around 520, 530. But we're gonna go with 600. So retail price is 600 for the National Treasures. How much for 2025 Topps Chrome? And I will look it up on eBay as well. 2024. Just to give a rough comparison, and you can see if dealer net X is something that you'd be interested in. National Treasures WWE Hobby Box. See, I can already show you that they're $550 on eBay. Buy it now, free delivery. So, all right, we'll go with $550. Screw it. If you can get on eBay for $550, that's what we're going to use. Now, when you say retail price, this is something that you can make up. I don't know if you've seen it before, where people put out a product online that you can buy for, let's say, $550, right? But when they do their video or they talk about it, they're going to say, oh, this box is worth $600 to $650. Even though they know they can get it for $550. Just to mark up the box or whatever. So we're at $550 on that. And that's on eBay. Dealer net is $600. eBay is $550. See? So it's better to get it off of eBay. And right now on dealer net, you can only buy a case. You can't buy a single box. So you have to put out $2,400. All right, let's go to 2025 Topps Chrome. Did I do the wrong thing? There's that 2025. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I went to entertainment, not combat sports. All right, so Topps Chrome Hobby is creeping closer and closer to $500 on dealer net X. $490. But before we go any further, let's see if we can get it cheaper on eBay. 2025 Topps Chrome. There you go. Topps Chrome Hobby Box. Opened and no autos. 87 cards. $100 or best offer. What the heck? Sapphire. 300. I never did any Sapphire. Don't think I ever will. Not now anyways. Let's see. What's a Sapphire? Sapphire, I'm still at Sapphire, almost $400. Sapphire. 489, 490. Oh, same price, 490. So now we can go to this other screen so you can see what I'm doing. So there you go. You got 490 plus 550. So you got your base price 0, 14, 1,040 bucks. That's almost what he did. He was doing $1,000. So 7%, we're just gonna round it off here. We'll make it easy. 7% would be 70 bucks. And he says add 200. And then he wants 20%, so that'd be another 200. I'm just rounding this off. I'm probably gonna prove myself wrong here. So that's 11, 1, 2, 4, 5, 15, 10. That's using his formula and the exact prices. And I am doing it for under that. What the heck? I'm doing it for $60 a spot times 20 is, as far as I know, that's $1,200. So there you go. Retail plus 60%. Yeah. Cheers. I gotta drink this before it gets hot. So, using his formula, I should be more like 70. I should be more higher, like 70 something, right? For this break. So that just goes to show you that I'm pretty sure I didn't pay $4.90 for that Topps Chrome box. So I mean, National Treasures, I'm not sure what I paid for, but it might be around that or lower. I'm not sure. But when I build the breaks, I do use the retail price. I know, and I also look at, I'm not. The brakes aren't filling, so what? I mean, what the heck? I can't use this. I would never fill a brake. I mean, I'm using this, and I'm still not filling a brake. So, no, I'm losing 310 off of. This is what Pete gave out in chat as how you're doing things. Now I can say, off the top of my head, $200 for shipping and supplies for this break would be a little bit astronomical because it's only 20 spots. My average shipping cost, even if you get an envelope from me, is usually $4 or $5. So that would be like 80 bucks. There's no way it's going to cost me $120 in top loaders and penny sleeves. So the 200 is kind of ridiculous. The $20 profit or 20% profit, I'm looking to move brakes. I don't necessarily look for a profit. I know that's you probably don't believe what the hell I'm saying, but anyways, it is what it is. You can tell. I'm telling you right now, I know for a fact, I'm doing it for 60 and I'm not going to move the brake. So if I did it for 75, I'm definitely not going to move the brake. That is 75. The first hour's up. We got to reset the time. For the second chat giveaway. Starting the timer now. I did it kind of quick. So yeah, entertainment costs, my time. I don't factor any of that into my breaks. So that's just this break. I mean, we can do any break you want. So I mean, if you want to look at a different break, there might be some breaks where I am making that much. I don't know, but typically I don't gouge people. I want to move breaks. I want to have fun. I've said it many times. I could have sold that Marvel box and the Disney box for the same price that I'm charging for a break. So it's like, but I want to break it. I want to open it. For you guys, I want to hit something big. For you guys, I don't take spots in the breaks. So it's not like it's not for me. It's and it's definitely not for money. I mean, that's just using a random break. And when I put this break together, I was like $60 is kind of high for 2 boxes, which I kind of agree with, but it's like they're expensive boxes. This Topps Chrome is going crazy. I don't know why, but anyways. Are you able to write anything off as a breaker? To be honest, I haven't needed to do any taxes per se, because I don't do that much. I don't make that much, and I know. Let's look at let's look at a influencer necessarily, somebody out of the hobby, Silver Sport. I always watch them. So every time they open a product on camera, they can deduct all that money from their whatever taxes or whatever. I don't know if they do anything to make money. I don't know anything about Silver Sport other than watching them all the time. I think they have done a few breaks, but they don't do enough to warrant all that. And I think the guy spends Ed or whatever his name is, or the other guy, he spends thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on product. I don't know if they have a business or not. But yeah, like Pac-Man, he can write off all of his YouTube videos, all the product that he opens. Stuff like that. For people that are actually, banking on this. I'm not banking on this, so I'm losing on this. I do have an LLC. Yes, I do buy the books. But I don't. If I'm running a business, it's not running very well. Let's put it that way. So, peanut butter smears? What? Sandwich bags. Used sandwich bags. That's what you should say. I want to have fun. I want to open up stuff, and if I can make $1 or $2 here and there, that's great. But I'm definitely not out to be a millionaire. That's for sure. And I'm not doing this to whine or bitch or moan or anything. But I know that's how it comes across sometimes. But sometimes you have to step into my shoes. Then you look at other people that are making, this, and it's like, how in the hell are they doing this? And people don't. I mean, worse than this. Let's say it's even worse than this. Sometimes we'll say, "What the heck was that? Was that a bug or something?" Wow. Might be my blood there. All right, that's cool. I've seen people that are making 100%. If they got $1,000 of product, they're going to make $2,000 on the break, and they'll sell it out in minutes. So I don't know. It's hard to watch sometimes, but hey, more power to them. Pete's the only person I've actually ever met as far as breakers go. Stateside breakers, I should say. I have ran into some breakers here, but not necessarily on purpose. Like Rick Van Rips, I've talked to him a couple of times. But it's not somebody I would go out of my way to meet. Well, mainly because he's German and he speaks German. He doesn't speak a lot of English. He might do art in English. I don't know. But Nico's dealt with him on numerous occasions, and he doesn't necessarily like the guy for whatever reason. But there's a lot of breakers here. But Pete's the only person I've actually met in person. And it was we had a good time. It was fun to do. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. I mean, there was no reason for me to go there and meet him other than me wanting to meet him. And plus, it was convenient also. So, because I always fly into Philadelphia, or I try to fly into Philadelphia, it's usually a straight shot out of Frankfurt to Philadelphia if I can get it. So it was very easy for me to do. I mean, I did take some time out of my schedule. I could have just gone straight in and done all my other stuff, but I was like, I want to meet Pete and the boys. Not his boys, because they were gone off to college already. So just Kenny and Vinny. That was cool. It's cool to see their setup, see how they run. That was when they were in the Card Capital, so I did go to the Card Capital and see them. You guys can see the video. Obviously, it's out there. But man, Jim Z, man, what's up? So you wear your underwear twice, AJ? Is that what you're saying, before you wash it? I'm trying to watch chat and run on my very long story. So again, yeah. So we used. I assume this is what Pete said this in chat. So I assume this is what it uses. I didn't use any formula. What I always did is I came up. Well, okay, this is $1,000.40 a. And I might go and look at how much I pay for it. It might be less than this. It could be more than this. I don't know. But I use the current price, and then I just figure, let's add a couple $100 on top of that, and bang, there you go. Now I don't recall ever thinking like, oh, this is a 1040 break. I'm going to add $160 to it and make $1,200. I don't recall ever that thought going through my brain, but that's how it came out. So I think it was more like, how much can I put for this break, and hopefully it will fill. That's more what I think about. So I said 60. I knew it was I knew it was at least $1,000 worth of product. Just 2 boxes, unfortunately. There you go. Some value packs. Which one you got there, Gonza? Can you repeat all that? I was looking at boobs on IG. Of course, Keith. Wow, you switched to Geico and lost money. That's my story. That's the story of my life. So I'm actually doing something here right now. I'm switching to a different cellular company to try to save money. We'll see how that works out. And it's going to be for the cell phones and internet. So my internet, I think, next week? I think they're coming to change out my internet. So I'm hoping that we're good. Some more optic. 2 packs, I assume. 2 packs of 20. Oh, okay, it says here 2021 optic NFL value pack. Same thing I just opened. All right, let's get into that real quick. Thank you, sir. I'll grab a handful, and you can pick. You got quite a few of them. Well, I'll grab 4. How about that? And make sure these are the right ones. The right ones that you want. So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Downtown time. I would love to pull downtown. You don't want to know how much money I paid for these things back in the day. They've just been sitting here. Minitel? What is Minitel? Some people say that Starlink is actually a good service here to get into. 1 and 4. So taking the ends. We'll take these 2 out. 1 and 4. When we do some background work here real quick, I gotta take those out of the store. Those were actually in the store, but it's cool. Anybody wants to do personal, they can do it through the store or straight up. Straight up is better for me, of course. I don't get the Shopify fee, I guess. 2021 optic value pack, right? Value pack, yeah. I still got like 16 of these things. All right, got them out of the store. All right, man. Good luck. You can see it on the top screen. Oh, you can see my drink right there too. You can see it on the 360. That's a 360 over there. I would say I'm gonna move it and do something. Oh, you got a security thing there, which they should have put in all of these because you can't always see the back card on all these packs. Another Brian. Oh, another Brian D. Brian Dawkins. Drew Bledsoe. Darius Smith. What is up with all these weird names? Ladanian Thomason. Zod Darius. Ladanian. Dallas Gobert. Cooper Cup. You got a green laser thing. Jarvis Landry. DK Metcalf. Mike Davis. Darius Leonard. Travis Indiana Jr. is going to be your rated rookie. And a rated rookie of Sam Ellinger. These are not numbered. They are nice looking cards. Whatever you want to call that card. Sam Ellinger for the Colts. Not numbered. I used to get an insert over that and these things. Green velocity. You don't always get a green velocity though. Rated rookie green velocity. Parallel. I'm pretty sure I've opened up some that didn't have it. Oh, you got another security tag. Or security thingamajig. Marcus May. Jake Plummer. Devontae Adams. Mike Williams. Antonio Gibson. Randall Cobb. Christian McCaffrey. Tyler Higbee. Nick Chubb. Chris Carson. Rated rookie is going to be Carlos Wookie Basham. And see, this one's got this one. It's the gifted rookies of Jalen Waddle. Waddle. Thank you, Gonza. Get this shipped out one of these days. Find a bag for it. I have to use the big bags for these. Not my regular team bags. This is a one or a graded card slab, I believe. They'll probably get changed out into the other stuff. So Marks a Lot is not marking anymore. Marks a Lot is Marks New Lots. Gonza. Thank you, sir. If anybody's missing any cards or anything, or worried about where they're, if my cards have been shipped, please you can always let me know. No need send the base cards. Base cards are people too. Hey, base cards lives matter. Minitel was the Euro forefront in 1998. I have no idea what that is. Still, sorry. I'm Officer Nasty, taking you downtown. I wish we could get another downtown. The last one we pulled was a Justin Jefferson for JTS. No need to send the base cards. All right, man. I'll pull the four cards that I sleeved up and put the rest in the base pile. If that's what you wish, sir. Yeah, base is base. I mean, I still have a whole pile of there. I just took like 10 boxes to my buddy, and I still got 2, 4, 6, 8 times 4. That's 32, 40. Over 400 count boxes of base cards behind me, and they just get more. I got base sitting on my table over here too. All right, I like doing this little experiment. So, is anybody up online tonight? I know Pete is not up. Electro was RGL is up. So, anybody want to do a break of RGL? Let's do it. Let's see if we can find an easy break to do of Mr. RGL. Let's bring him up here. Not to pick on him or anything, but he is the GOAT. He can do what he wishes. He can sell at a store in a matter of minutes. Let me bring him up here. Where are we going? We're going here. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Some other people have some other names for him, but I don't. I'm not going to get into that. So let's look at some of the stuff he's got going on. See if I can find an easy break to do real quick here. It doesn't look like it because I mean, he has multiple boxes. He has a lot of boxes in his breaks. Am I a moderator? I think he took away my moderator. No, I think I am a moderator here. I don't know. Pete, I don't think I'm a moderator in Pete's channel. I don't really care either way, but it's just an observation. He just said there's a. I am a gold member of RGO, and I do get a couple of spots here and there. I have nothing wrong with it. I have no problems with RGO whatsoever. I don't have any problem with anybody. I mean, if you know me, I don't dislike anybody. So, 101 that Curl rookie card. All right, man. What year is that? That's 2022, right? Or 2021? What is Matt Curl? 2022, I think, right? I still got another big NFL break coming up. I'm just trying to think when I'm going to sneak it in and start pushing it again. The part 2 of that. I haven't heard from Brian K for a while. I don't know what he's up to. He's the only person really that has any spots in it. And he's had. Can you imagine that break has been going on for probably almost a year now. Oh yeah, happy Father's Day. I forgot about Father's Day tomorrow. Or for me it's now. Nothing special. Maybe I'll take the family out for Father's Day or something. Who knows? What? How do you know I'm here? He said, "What's up, Brian?" Another Brian. Tribal Chief. Well, I know a lot about WWE breaks, so let's see. He's got some big. The Cactus Jack boxes are insane, though. I'll give him that. That's like they're almost $1,000 a box, and I didn't even know anything about them. I wish I could have done so. Good luck getting into his breaks. Well, if I wanted to, I'd get into them, but his stuff is a little bit on the expensive side, and then you look at his fillers. I can't do a lot of filler giveaways on his channel because they're just too expensive. I mean, his breaks are expensive, so I mean, you look at what he puts into his breaks. I mean, it's several $1,000s worth of product. I mean, just what I just said off of the Travis Scott or Travis, this one here, the Cactus Jack. That's $3,000 basically sitting there in the middle of that break. Plus, Select Hobby is about $275. Sapphire. We were just looking at Sapphire. I don't know the price. I would have to look it up. But hey, I'm having fun doing this. We're not breaking, so let's run it, and we'll use Pete's equation on this. So I know. Oh, let's do it the right way though. If you guys want to, I'm sure you guys don't really care about all this stuff, but right now, Cactus Jack boxes are freaking insane, brother. I can buy a box right now for $975. The last sales on here was 6/11. 4 days ago, $950 for 2 boxes. You know, two boxes at $950. They're just going up, man. Because a month ago, somebody bought. How many's in a case? 5. They bought 2 cases at $7.91 each, $7.86 each. Somebody bought a box for $7.80, and now they're almost up $200 from then. Now I'm not factoring in. He's got a Tops account, and I'm sure he's getting them cheaper or whatever the case may be. I don't know. I'm not going to factor that into the equation whatsoever. 3 times 9, 75. So that's what 75 off at 3,000. That's 29.25, right? Just for those tree boxes. I don't know. Maybe you don't find this entertaining, but I entertain myself doing this sometimes just to see. Now we got a long way to go to get to, what is he doing? 26. It's $5,200 is his break. What is the 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire? Looks like about $285. What can I buy a box for right now? $285. Undercard is a cheap box. It's kind of a weird throw in there, but well, they used to be. It used to be like around 100 to 120. Let's see if I know what I'm talking about. Probably not. 2024. That's going to be Prism WWE Undercard. I can only go off of what was last sold. I don't see any for sale right now, so it's about 140. It was about what I said. And then just to verify my 2024 WWE Select. Yeah, right around 270. So let me make sure we got all the stuff here. We got 3 boxes of that, and we got 6 boxes total. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's bring up the screen here. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. This is what I came up with for this break. So this is a Cactus Jack, almost three G's for Cactus Jack. 285 was the Sapphire. 140 was the Undercard, and 270 is the Select. So we got 0, we got 10, 11, 15. Somebody else could do the math as well. I just lost where I was. 11 and 11 is 22. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is a $3,620 cost at market value right now, roughly. He's doing 5,200. I don't know if we want to run through all that stuff there, but that is a very expensive break. So 3620. So it's looking like 13. No, wait, more than that. Oh, I can't do math. I don't math. I mean, I could, but I don't want to mess it up. So 5,200 minus 3620. $1,580, basically. Now, if I just do the quick math here, 7%. I don't know, 20% profit. So 520 would be 1040. So I mean, it almost falls into that formula. Actually, kind of. I mean, that's a lot of money to put out for a break. So he's putting out technically, I would have to put out 3620 to make 1580. That makes sense? Oh, somebody else is doing math for me. Great, thank you. I like it. Well, I mean, he can. I mean, he's one of the person that can actually do it, and he could probably make it higher than that, and people will still buy it. Him and the big guys, Hitman could probably do about the same thing. Um, Hitman does. You watch this year. He's going to do his big Prism football break for the kickoff. Was that is that in September or something? I was hoping that it would be sooner than that, and I was going to do the second part of this NFL break, which probably won't help. But he did one. I checked it out at market value. At that time, he made over $4,000 on that one break. That's crazy. I can only dream of stuff like that. But me, I could get all those boxes. I could do all that stuff, and then I wouldn't make it. So it's not like it's a great value. It's not a. I don't know. I don't know what it is. These guys have worked hard. I'm not trying to take anything away from anybody. So I'll put that out there. RGL's been working hard for 5, 6, 7, 8 years or so, breaking, and he's built up his community. And he's one of the main ones of the community that we kind of fall under. Him and Hitman and Tri-City back in the day. I don't even really keep up with him that much since he's moved over to memorabilia. I did for a little while, but my time is limited too. I can't keep up with everybody. Of course, you got the Hitman crew. You got like 5 or 6 different people breaking, I guess, now with them. So I haven't even watched VGK for a while. That's pretty sad. He's one of my favorites. I always liked him back in the day. Probably not quite so much since he's moved over to Hitman, but it's good for him. So I'm happy for him. So. Nah, I don't. I mean, you can get deals here and there. You know, you can get lucky. Like I said, I'm a gold member of RGL. I do get gold member spots every once in a while. I don't think I've made out on that deal, but but I get, hey, if you're not in there, you can't win it. So you got to be in it to win it. So the easiest way to get into his breaks is when he actually puts them up during the stream, like he just put up some stuff. You can get into it pretty easy if you really want to get into it. The stuff that he advertises sometimes kind of goes quick, but I mean you got to look at the bounties too. He's got a mega bounty at $3,830. He's got another bounty at $2,450. So you got to throw in money for all that stuff too. Got to pay taxes, of course, when you're doing that big time money there. So depending on what he does for taxes. They're small boxes too. I haven't really watched that much Cactus Jack. I would have loved to get some back in the day when they were like $300 or $400 a box or whatever they were. Not what they are now. Kind of crazy, but all right. I gotta think of a member giveaway. What can I do for a member giveaway tonight? Because it doesn't seem like we're doing some personals here and there, so that's good. But no breaks. My car don't have any brakes. I want to do Star Wars pretty bad, so maybe we'll do some more Star Wars stuff here. I gave away a full spot before. I can do another full spot tonight to 4 more people. Help progress the break or something. I don't know. What do people want? We're down to 11 or 12 people, so we never got up too high tonight. I know it's boring listening to me rattle on about this, that, and the other. What else can I do? I want a break. The only other thing, somebody was talking about maybe doing a Topps Finest UFC, but I guess that didn't go through. So we did do a Topps Gold label, which is cool. I don't have any extra Star Wars here at the moment. I'd like to do some Star Wars. I have some basketball sitting here staring at me. Think about doing this. See if we can find a price on it. I always go back to basketball because I just have so much basketball laying around here. It's not even funny. 2021, of course. You do get a case card in here, uncirculated. Well, they're all kind of uncirculated, right? That doesn't make any sense. Panini Flux. Yeah, they're selling it for like three and a quarter for a case. If you want to buy a 12-box case, people are buying right now about $260. Is this first off the line? Yeah, this is first off the line. Wow, they've fallen in price. Yeah, this has got the encased card in it. Topps Royalty UFC. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I would never pay that for that. Yeah, you got LaMelo, Ant-Man, right there. Looks like Ant-Man right there. Yeah. I remember these boxes were going for quite a bit more than this. But then again, we can always turn a $300. What? How much can I sell it for right now? $260, which is cheap. I'm pretty sure I paid more than that for it. Yeah, somebody's buying 12 for $260. 4 damage free for $260. This is damage free. No damage. Anyways, I gotta open something, so we're gonna do it. They've gone for higher than that before. Back in the day, these were probably $500 or $600. Dropped. Everything's dropped. So, or we could do something like this if you guys want. If we got enough people in here, we only got 10 people now. I don't know if we got any basketball people, but even if we did a 10 spot left side serial, it would be like $30 a spot. I don't know if anybody would be down for that, but we need 10 people down for that, so. I would have to figure out where to put it. If anybody was interested, but otherwise I'm just going to open it. Yeah, Gonza's down. We need 9 more people. $30 a spot. That would be $300 for the box. So that's about what they're going for. $260. I can sell for $260. You guys selling it, you gotta buy a case though for 3 1/4. So it would be $30. 10 spot. Let me bring up this thing here, so we can use this as our means here. I don't know what all this stuff is. We can get rid of all this. Dwayne says he'll do 30. Gonza 30. Or well, I'll just write it down. If we can get 10 people or close to it, then we got Dwayne. We got Gonza. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, sorry. Great. Eight more people if anybody down for it. $30. It'd be direct payment. Dwayne said he'll do 30. Gonza, you gonna do one at 30? That's what I got you for. Oh, sorry. Let me show you the screen. The top one here. We can get rid of this one, I guess. These are some breaks we've done before. These boxes are still available, by the way, if anybody's down for them. Including a 2021 NASCAR. And these are all left side cereal. So the prices you see here for left side cereal. Don't send any money, but we gotta get like eight more people. Or close to it. Well, let's do it this way. You messed up the formatting. I hate that. There you go. It's gonna run. Just it matters how many people want to buy my spots. The more expensive one, middle finest is. I should have it sitting here. Let me find it. It's sitting right down here at my feet. That is a 2020-21. And don't expect me to know the to know all the names. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll bring it up real quick. It's this one. It's hard to read there underneath the tops, but it's 2020-21 Topps Finest. 2 mini boxes, 6 packs per mini box, 5 cards per pack. Two autographs per master box. So 1 autograph per mini box, I guess. How many of them do I have? Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay, and I got the other one. The other one is it says up there 21-22 for the other one. It's cheaper box. When he says they'll do NASCAR, okay, we'll start a second row here for NASCAR. It's only $20 for a Prism Hobby 2021 NASCAR. Take my 23 for a fill, please. Gonza, Dwayne and Gonza, they're the only ones that want to open up stuff. Thank you. Brian D, what you talking about? Filler for I don't know, where's Couch? I was trying to get the NASCAR going, but no one else wanted to play. How many you want, Couch? For the NASCAR 2021 NASCAR Prism Hobby. We'll run it tonight, man. I'll do the same thing. I'll do the spots same as above. Anybody want to grab anything? You have to buy them from me. There you go. Do the same thing on both. I'm still trying to figure out what you mean. Take my 23 for a filler, please. What 23? I'm confused on that part. So, Couch, you want 1 in Flux and 2 in NASCAR, correct? I'm just going to put you right in order there. So you're taking me out there. Couch and Couch, correct, sir? We're gonna run them. So, anybody else want to get in there? Dwayne says you buy 5 NASCAR. You want 5, Dwayne? So you're gonna do 4 more NASCAR. Are you still doing? You're still gonna do Flux, right? As well. Like that, Dwayne? You want 5 NASCAR and you're still doing the Flux? All right. Brian D says, Dwayne, give him 1. We're gonna do Flux first. Well, actually, we'll do NASCAR first because it's almost filled. So anybody else wants to jump into Flux? Flux is $30 and NASCAR is 20. So Dwayne, you're at 100 on the NASCAR. Couch, you're at 40. Gonza is 20. And then you add your Flux up there. Show it to you. Great. Hold on. It's only money. You're right. Let me find it. It should be hiding underneath these F1 boxes right here. I got a lot of Topps Chrome F1 stuff. There you go, 2021 NASCAR. I need money. I could use a little bit of bucks here and there. So you got the NASCAR going, only 2 spots left in NASCAR, $20 a spot. And then you got Flux, first off the line from 2021 with the encased uncirculated card in there. Currently with 7 spots open, basically. And that's at 30 and that's at 20. Yes, sir. 130. That's 1 Flux plus 5 NASCAR for Dwayne. Gonza's doing 30 and 20. Cool. Couch, I got you. Who else? Anybody else? 2 spots left in NASCAR at $20 a spot. That's a left side serial, so yeah. I don't have any letters to sign. Any cards that come up with strange, any strange stuff, then we'll just random it to everybody in the break. I'm not sure what all is in here. I know we've done one before, but I'm pretty sure everything is numbered. Pretty sure. Hopefully. Anybody else for 2 spots in NASCAR, $20 each? I mean, I'll take them, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other to me. But I'd rather you guys do it. I'm here for you guys. I'm not here for me. So I know other people say that, but hopefully tonight I've kind of proven that a little bit more. So not that it matters, but you know, I watch Pokemon Rattle, and you're always showing all these whatnot crap going on here, there, and whatever. Thank you, Gonza. Gonza, I gotcha. And I also got 2 more bills for yeah, stuff. Dwayne sent Venmo. All right, that's cool. One thing I don't get an email for, so let me look for 2 more people to fill up NASCAR. Dwayne, you good, man? I got you. Not that I had any doubts, but I'm just, yeah. Harvick. I got a Harvick over here somewhere, actually. Out of National Treasures. It is a booklet, 19 out of 25. Maybe it came out of, well, it did come out of this, but I did have National Treasures. So. Not an auto, though. Just two memorabilias for Harvick. That's a boy right there. That box that we opened in National Treasures had several Harvick in it. I don't know nothing about Harvick. Is he any good? I have no idea. There you go. I hit that from your extravaganza. Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, from the extravaganza. I got you. Sorry. Yes, sir. Dwayne, you're good. This is Venmo is like one of the weird things that I don't get email for. So we got 2, 4, 6, 7 spots left in this one. Anybody's down for it? I mean, we're gonna write it regardless. I'll take the 7 spots, but $30 a spot for this one here. Let me bring it up. I can't show you the box in that. Well, actually, I can. Hold on. Where's my card? There. There you go. So you can see the box. So $30 a spot for this one. We got 7 spots. That's the top portion here that you see up here. You can't see my cursor, but the first 10 is going to be Flux, and then the second 10 is NASCAR. We got 2 spots left. When I say 2 spots, it's my spots. BBBB. Or, well, I said too many. BBB. Blackbeard Brakes. Almost my real initials. My real initials is BDB. Johnny, should you said you did Zelle, right? For that 35, because did you check on that, sir? I will look through my records, but I don't think I got anything. I know you're good for it. I just didn't get anything. All right, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but. If you see it, man, let me know. All right, anybody else in here? Big booty bit. Did you? No, I haven't randomized anything yet. Couch says he'll take the last 2 in NASCAR. You sure? So we're gonna run NASCAR first. I don't have any say in this one. So. All right, spots available, basically at $30 a spot for a box right there. 2020-21 Flux, first off the line hobby box. Also includes one encased uncirculated card. 60 cards inside. Of course, you got Ant-Man and LaMelo Ball still up there. Let's see, Halliburton I think is in there. Was Wiseman in there? I could be getting some of the years mixed up. Sorry, but all right, let's do this. Take the names, random up. NASCAR 2021 NASCAR going out. I think it's my last NASCAR box too. I don't really do a lot of NASCAR. I'll be honest. I did these Prism hobby boxes like this because they're cheap. You know, you could do any baseball, any NASCAR, WNBA if you're into that. I never did that, but all those Prism boxes are relatively on the cheap side. I haven't priced this one. Maybe it's not even worth $200. I don't know. But anyways, here we go. NASCAR 10 spot. I don't even need to put anything in there, but let's roll the dice. I do 3 dice now from now on, so might be a little crazy. 14 times. We're definitely gonna randomize it up. There we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. We got Dwayne on top, Gonza on the bottom. Again, any weird things that come out of this box, we'll just put them in a pile and randomize it at the end, or we can, depending on what it is, we can randomize it to everybody in the group. I didn't do letters in here, so I'm not positive what's in here. I haven't done NASCAR in forever. Paste values. There we got Dwayne on top, Gonza on the bottom. Do the numbers. I know this is kind of weird looking, but that's how we did it before. We got to do another giveaway also for chat. Yeah, we still got to do the member giveaway. I got to figure that out too. There we go. 0 on top, 9 on the bottom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a final one. Final round. Come on. There we go. Complete it. 5 on top, 2 on the bottom. Make sure we get it right. 5 on top, 2 on the bottom. Let's sort it out by number, I guess. By column A. So we got 2 of Gonza. 2 of Gonza. There we go. So we got 0 couch, 1 Dwayne, 2 Gonza, 3 Dwayne, 4 couch, 5 Dwayne, 6 couch, 7 Dwayne, 8 Dwayne, 9 couch. Now I gotta figure out how to put this into my other screen because it's not in the format that I need it in. So let's see how long that takes. Da, da, da. Oh, that looks okay. You kind of get some extra stuff up there, but well, no, not really. Hold on, let's fix that. That's not right. It's gonna mess up everything else, but what I can do actually, let me see. I think I can do this so we can get the numbers in there at least. There we go. There we go. This is one of my NASCAR freak, my stepfather that passed away in 2018. Happy Father's Day. Well, happy Father's Day again to everybody. Drinks on John H. All right, Prism. I love Prism boxes. A good format, 12 packs, 12 cards per pack, 144 cards inside, 4 autographs in this box. 4 hobby exclusive red and blue hyper prisms. Alder had a lava flow. I think I did do a color blast. So there we go, man. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for filling this thing up out of the blue. Not really meaning to do so, but there we go. I don't think anybody wants to trade. Anybody want to trade? The bounties. Should I include the bounties in this? Probably not, because I'll just lose all my money that I put into it. So if the miner hits, I don't have any money. So I don't know if we did it before, but anyways, look how pretty that is, man. That's beautiful. Dwayne's hoping for that 101. You got the one spot. Oops. Hopefully I didn't just shut off the stream. Oh man, I love these packs. I'm kind of tired of opening packs that only have 4 cards in a pack. When you open up a pack with 12 cards inside, it's so awesome. I don't know how you want me to run through these, but we'll run through the pack and then I can flip them over. Taylor Gray, KARDZ Gorilla, Natalie Decker, Rusty Wallace, Mason Macy, a lot of rookies, Ryan Blaney, flashbacks of Jeff Gordon, Joey Logano, Ricky Stanhouse. Looks like a silver of Alex Bowman. And probably like an autograph already. We'll just pull from the back. Ryan Vargas. Not numbered. Going to the one spot. Going to Dwayne. Have you seen any numbers that I don't see? Please let me know. Alex Bowman's going to be our silver. I assume this is an autograph. SRR. Who's RR? I don't know that much on the. Yeah, this is back in the day when they supposed to wear a mask. I always want to say Rusty Wallace, but this is RW. Ryan Rupko. The autograph is guaranteed by Panini of America. Like I said, this is not numbered, so the silver, we will ram it off at the end. Unfortunately, it's not numbered, so it's SRR. We could do it separately. We'll see how what we end up with at the end, if we're going to do them all together and random them, or random them off separately. Whatever the case may be. Again, going to the one spot. This is going to be a little bit longer because we're going to have to go through all these. I guess I could do it as I go. Alex Bowman's going to the 5. The silver. Stanhouse going to the 3. That's just the hour timer for the chat giveaway. Logano to the 8. Jeff Gordon going to the 6. Ryan Blaney going to the 3. Mason Macy going to the 8. Rusty Wallace on the Legends going to the 9. Natalie Decker going to the 0. KARDZ Gorilla going to the 9. And Taylor Gray going to the 9. Oh, no, not the 9, to the 4. Oh my gosh. John H. Clicks, Nicky Lauda, and Ronnie Peterson, FYI. Let's flip it up a little bit here. We're gonna go card by card, I guess, with the numbering. So I don't have to keep going back and forth. Martin Truex Jr. going to the 2. Chase Elliott going to the 7. Flashbacks of Carl Edwards going to the 5. Drew Dollar rookie. Going to the 2, Anthony Alfredo. Is there any big NASCAR people? Who are we actually looking for in here? Going to the 7. Got some color on the back there. Kyle Busch. Kind of like the 101 we got. Was that the 101? Wheels. We did pull that 101. It was like Kyle Busch wheels, but it doesn't look like the same car. That's going to the 1. Corey LaJoie. Going to the 2. Chase Briscoe. Going to the 7. Sheldon Creed. Going to the 6. There's some kind of disco looking thing here, a flashback. Carl Edwards. Going to be 4 out of 75. Going to the 4 spot. Burnout. Brad Keselowski. Going to the 6. This looks like a very nice card coming up. I don't know who it is, but Jimmy Johnson on the Legends. I like the coloring, but not numbered. What the heck? All that? Oh no! Oh, hold on. Is it numbered? No, it's not numbered. That's an awesome looking card. I will definitely look at it closely here. Anybody see any numbering? I thought for sure it'd be numbered. Don't need that. I was almost thinking it was a 101. Going to the 3 spot. 4 spot. Who's the 4 spot? Couch. Get your Carl Edwards. Somebody must have won the race. 4 out of 20 or 4 out of 75. There's some kind of bug buzzing around. Can't believe that's not numbered. Bummer. It looks nice. I was expecting something a little bit better. Like a numbered something or another. Hope we don't end up with a redemption. It looks like a backwards card back there. Mark Martin. Going to the 7. Sheldon Creed again. Going to the 6. Matt DeBenedito. Going to the 1. Danica Patrick. Go Daddy. Going to the 9. There's Harvick. Probably going to see a couple of him. 6. Manderwall. Going to the 1. Wheels of Austin Dillon. Going to the 0. Noah Gragson. Going to the 6. Ryan Vargas. Going to the 1. Silver. Michael Annette. Don't want to show the autograph yet. Austin Dillon on the wheels. Not numbered. Going to 0. Again, if I come up with anything on these, I will bring it up. Hopefully this is numbered, or else we're going to do several giveaways. S. Bullshit. BS. Brad Smith. Be numbered. Come on. Nope. Same thing. Look at that autograph. Wow. Wafu cards. Oh, pickleball is coming out soon. Or has it already? To me, so far it seems like all of our autographs are going to be random off. Hopefully we'll get some numbered ones. So we don't have to random off everything. Like I said at the beginning, we were just going to random one off. I guess I could have put the generic letters in there, but It won't be bad. Everybody gets a shot at them, I guess. Wheels of Ryan Blaney. Oops, sorry. Going to the 7. Justin Algier. Going to the 8. John Hunter Nimchek. Nimchek. Going to the 3. Is this where we pulled the 101 out? I'm pretty sure we pulled the 101 out of the last box we did. Haley Deegan. Going to the 5. Legends of Tony Stewart. 4. Kyle Weatherman. Picked the wrong profession. Going down to 3. Christopher Bell. On the 8. Jimmy Johnson. Flashback. Going to the 1. Brandon Jones. Going to the 3. Brittany Zamora. Going to the 8. Joey Logano on the Apex. Going to, wow, that's a weird number. Number 8. I guess we're going to go with the 8 spot. Kyle Larson on the wheels. Green. I don't see any numberings. Going to the 9. A lot of color in here with no numbers. I see more numbers. More numbers, please. Just crack the beer. Cheers. Cheers, man. Wheels of Chase Elliott. Going to the 2. Josh Williams. Going to the 3. Ryan Newman, Oscar Mayer. Going to the 8. Michael McDowell. Holding something. Who knows what that is? Going to the 7. Legends of Terry Labonte. Terry Labonte. Going to the 8. Michael McDowell. Going to the 7. Sam Mayer. Going to the 2. Tony Stewart. Flashback. Going to the 0. Chris Boucher. Going to the 7. A lot of cards. Silver. Alex Labby. Going to the 0. Illumination of Tony Stewart. That was not one of the case hits. Going to the 4. And another Wheels of Denny Hamlin. Going to the 5. Not numbered. A lot of still so many color in here. Not numbered. All these will get sleeved up sooner or later. So. Illumination. That was not one of them, right? It was a color wheel and lava flow. Lava flow. Let's find a lava. The floor is lava. Otis is missing in action. Yes. Haven't seen him tonight. Bobby Labonte. Flashbacks going to the 3. Denny Hamlin. Going to the 5. Josh Berry. Rookie. Going to the 0. Wheels of Bubba Wallace. Going to the 4. Austin Dillon with his mask. Going to the 5. Chandler Smith, rookie. Going to the 0. Kevin Harvick again. I told you we're going to see him a couple times. 6. Danica Patrick, legend, going to the 0. Ty Gibbs, going to the 9. Silver, Kurt Busch, hiding our auto there. Another non-numbered insert thingamajig here, parallel. Ryan Ripko, rookie, going to the 6. Another autograph. Please be, oh, the same thing. STH. Timmy Hill. Oh, this one's numbered at least. That's going to be 3 out of 24. Going to the 3 spot. Dwayne grabbing this one. Thank goodness it's numbered. We don't have to randomize it off at the end there. Signing session. Why wouldn't it be SS? They just put STH. There's your number right there. For those wondering, 3 out of 24. Thank you for being numbered. Joe B, what's up? You down for some Ant-Man gamble there? We are doing a 2021 first off the line Flux NBA hobby box. 10 spot West Side serial number, $30 a spot. I have 7 spots to get rid of. If you're down for that, sir. And a Topps Finest UFC box. If anybody's down for that. What did I say, 270, 260, 270? For a Topps Finest UFC box. Your boy Daniel did a gold label earlier. Brad Keselowski. Going to the 4. Oh, my man, Richard Petty. Going to the 7. Ross Chastain going to the 9. Austin Cindric going to the 4. Joe, there's also a special up for Disney and Marvel. If you want to buy a spot or a pack in each, it's $100 now. Save $10. That is on the website. William Byron going to the 8. Cole Custer going to the 9. Willie Byron going to the 4. Martin True Jr. going to the 2. Number 2 card. Legends of Jeff Gordon. Got a nice green something coming up. Going to the 5. Probably doesn't mean it's anything. Kyle Larson going to the 4. Austin Dillon on the National Pride. Going to NP15. Going to the 5. Joey Logano. This is also a not numbered card. Crazy. Why didn't they number some of these? Just so they can mass produce them, I guess. So many color in here with no numbers. We got 5 packs to go. Let's see. Bacon chicken Alfredo. Alright, sounds good. Send some my way. Take a while from Canada. William Byron. Going to the 4 spot. Joe, there's 7 spots at $30 a spot for the Flux. 3 spots have been taken, and I took 7 spots, but I don't want the spots, of course. Going to the 2 for Martin True Jr. again. Legend of Jeff Gordon. Going to the 5. Kyle Larson. Going to the 4. Rafael Lassard. Rookie going to the 9. Casey Kane. Flashback to the 2. Matt Snyder. Man, I always see that. Right there. I'm thinking, oh, we got something. Matt Snyder, probably nothing. Going to the 4. Daniel Suarez. Going to the 9. Kevin Harvick. I told you. Gonna see him quite a bit. This is a blue scope coming up. Should be numbered, I hope. Just going to the 3. Ryan Blaney. I don't see any numbers on the front. There we go. 89 out of 99. Going to the 9 spot. 9 couch. National Pride of Kyle Larson. Going to the 4. And Martin True Jr. on what I would assume should be a number card, but it's not. It looks cool. Going to the 2 spot. Got some color, but mini color in here with no numbers. Joe hit the 101 Kalani. I'll buy 3 Friday nights, so Saturday morning. What you talking about, Brian? Kevin Harvick. I'm not going to say it again. Going to the 6. Then Danica Patrick. Going to the 0. Ty Gibbs. Going to the 9. Brad Keselowski. Going to the 4. We got another Rusty. Richard Petty. Why am I thinking Rusty Wallace? Richard Petty going to the 7. Ross Chastain going to the 9. Austin Cindric going to the 4. I wonder what the first off the line specials were on here. William Byron on the wheels. Going to the 8. Cole Custer again. Going to the 9. Legends of Dale Earnhardt Jr. Going to what I appear to be the 1. I don't see any numbers on it. It's just a silver. We do have a numbered autograph. Maybe you saw it, maybe you didn't. Noah Gragson. Going to the 6. Not numbered. PPJJ. Jamie Johnson. That's going to be 32 out of 35. That's cool. Going to the 2 spot. Gonza. So far we only have 2 autographs. We got a random at the end. We'll do a duck race and then 2 spots in that duck race. So I'll take it. But these 2 we don't have to worry about. So we got these 2 that we got to do. We can do it as a 2-spot winner. Maybe 2 people will get it, or Dwayne will get both. I think Dwayne's got the most in this break, right? 5 spots. Got bugs flying around in here. Prism feels so awesome to open. 12 cards. Dale Earnhardt Jr. again on the Legends. Going to the 1. Alex Bowman. Going to the 5. Alex Labe. Going to the 0. Flashbacks of Bobby Labonte. Going to the 3. Danny Hamlin. I got a red something. Going to the 5. Josh Berry. Going to the 0. Wheels of Bubba Wallace. Going to the 4. Austin Dillon. Going to the 5. Chandler Smith. Going to the 0. Got some purple lasers here. Sheldon Creed. Don't see any numbers on the front. There's a number of 78 out of 199 going to the 8 spot. Looks like Dwayne. Chase Briscoe. Going to the 1. That is not even a silver. Then we got a red. Matt Davenedito. Not numbered. Going to the 1. So many color not numbered in this. Red, green, purple, something or another. Not this one, but who signed the Hulk auto? Lou Ferrigno. Who pulled that? Oh, John H. You really got that, John H? Did Lou? I actually met Lou at a Comic-Con or some kind of thing I went to. It was by mistake. I mean, not by mistake, by chance, I guess. I didn't go there to see him, and he was there. Alex Bowman on the 5. Alex Labe again on the 0. Bobby Labonte again on the 3. If I say the number wrong, it'll be fixed in the sort. Don't worry, this is not the sort. Denny Hamlin on the 5. Josh Berry rookie on the 0. Another Wheels of Bubba Wallace. We've seen that card a couple times. 4. Austin Dillon. 5. Chandler Smith, rookie. 0. Kevin Harvick, again. On the 6. Danica Patrick. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. On the 0. Silver, rookie. Josh Berry. Stuck to whatever card's behind it. Going to the 0. Teamwork. That was pretty cool. Ryan Blaney. Going to the 7. And Daniel Hemrick. Going to the 1. I don't know what's up with these numbers. Color and not anything. This one looks a little different. Again, if I find a number later on, it'll get sorted to that. So is it Hulk, the Hulk, like in the Hulk, or is it Hulk Hogan? I didn't even think about that. I was thinking the Hulk the whole time when I read the chat there. Hilly Deegan, last pack, by the way. Going to the 5. Clint Bauer on the flashback, going to the 8. Tommy Joe Martins, rookie, going to the 0. Jesse Love, rookie, going to the 5. I think I had some cards ahead before. Kyle Larson. Oh, we got a green, not numbered in the back. 9. Harrison Burton, going to the 0. Michael Annett, going to the 5. Chase Elliott, going to the 7. Dale Earnhardt, Journey of Legend, going to the 1. Heroes, Joey Logano, going to the 6. And another not numbered Harrison Burton. Going to the 0. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all this. All the base. Some of these will get sleeved. I just sleeved up some as we went. All these right here. Got 2 autographs to give away. Not give away, but random. Not give away. The other ones in there are Sheldon Creed. Went to the 8 spots. Jimmy Johnson. These are nice looking cards. Going to the 2 spot. Timmy Hill. Kind of like a tie-dye. Multicolor. Going to the 3 spot. Carl Edwards flashback. Going to the 4 spot. And we got two to give away. Not randomized. I keep saying giveaway. After I finish up this drink. Almost 3 o'clock. 3 a.m. Germany time. All right, I'm going to take your names here. Somebody... No, we'll do the random thing here. I don't know who's worth more or whatever, but we will assign them to a position here. We're gonna do one race, one duck race. Jimmy numbered. Jimmy is numbered. Timmy or Jimmy? The Jimmy is numbered to 32. 32 out of 35. We'll go into the 2 spot. So went to Gonza. Another drink. We got 2 silver autographs to figure out here. We're going to do something else real quick. I'm going to get to the right page here. I don't know how this is going to work out here. Let's see what happens. Between 1 and 10, we're going to grab 2 numbers here. Number 10. All right. So last place. Last place is first place in this one. But we're going to just assign these because I don't know who's worth more or whatever the case might be. So I'm going to say first place is Ryan. Second place is Brad. So first place is actually going to be number 10. So first is going to be last. And then second is going to be 8. So the Ryan Repco autograph will go to spot 10. Brad Smith will go to spot 8. Bring up some cars. Still making a delicious dinner. Yeah, Gosh says Gonza got 1 and Dwayne got 1, so now it's his turn to get 1. Oh, you got a shot, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. You and Dwayne have got the best opportunities here. Names, edits, cut. This is the names couch, down the couch. We're not going to do too long. Let's do 44 seconds for some reason. Should have been 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we're looking for number 8 and number 10. You don't want to win. That's what you get for not paying attention, Gonzo. Keep talking to your other half so you can keep pulling some more stuff out of this flux box. Joe, you still in here? There's 7 available spots for this flux box. They're $30 a spot, so that's good. That goes for anybody in chat that's still here. I don't even know how many people are here. We got 12 people or so. What do you mean rigged? Come on now, we haven't even figured out who's what yet. It's gonna show you right there. So first place is getting the Ryan Repco card, which is 10th, which is Couch. There you go, Couch, you got 1. And Gonzo got the other one. So couch, you got the Ryan Ripko. At least you got an autograph. Couch. Couch on the Ryan. And number 8 was Gonza. Gonza with the Brad. Congrats. Gonza and Couch. I'll show you the cards here real quick, just so you know. My gosh. There we go. So Couch, you're getting the Ryan Ripko. Both of them have pretty nice autographs. Gonza, you're getting the Brad Smith. All right, now we're moving on to Flux. Flux. Whoa, mama. This cards are slippery. You have the Brad auto the Couch? Okay. Gonza, you're too nice, man. There you go. Couch. There you go. No problem. Did we lose Joe? Where's Joe? Joe said he would be down for a couple, but if he's still here. Joe, are you here? Joe. Or anybody else? We're looking at 7 spots left at $30 a spot. Left side serial again. Flux. 20, 20, 21. First off the line. Maybe we lost Joe. 3 Fire Sports. Where you at, sir? I don't want to do it without him. But if we have to, we have to. I'd much rather grab some. Oh, he's not in chat anymore? I can tag him. Or did I do the wrong thing? They pulled up his name. Yeah. I don't know if it's doing anything, but I did the number and the @ sign. Dun 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 dun. There he is. Just wondering if you still wanted some spots in this one here. This is the top break up here. Dwayne, this is for anybody in chat. I thought you were still in chat, but 7 spots left. It's $30 a spot. All those BBBs can be taken out. That's me. Couch came and got you. It was still letting me tag you in the chat, so that's kind of weird. Just 3, okay. Anybody else want any? There's still 4 spots. I don't mind doing the 4 spots, but I'd rather not. Thank you, sir. Hope I'm doing this right. Yeah. Ronald, what's going on? We're going to open up this box right here. 2020-21 Flux. First off the line, NBA with 1 encased uncirculated card inside. Left side serial, $30 a spot. 4 spots left. Dwayne says make UFC finest a 10 spot. If you guys are down for it. But I would probably, since I'm doing more shipping, I'll probably have to push it up to $30 a spot, I guess. Something like that. I was going to do the box for $260. For in case you want spot 4. Really? We'll see. See what happens. For regular RC, you want spot 2. Well, you've done a lot of these, console? we're going to check you out, man. We're going to check it. In case you want spot 4, we'll see what happens. But we do have 4 spots left if anybody wants them. All the ones up there says BBB, that's me, so you can take them. Otherwise, we're going to run with it here shortly. If you guys want to do a Topps Finest UFC, it'll be the same price, I guess. Just because I got to pay extra in shipping. There it is. Oh, you're searching eBay? Okay. Is that the good stuff? Oh, you said the Ant-Man numbers? Oh, there's no fillers, unfortunately. So if you guys want to do the Topps Finest, I can do 30. 2 autographs. How many cards? 60. Only 60 cards in there, but I'll be down for that. We can free up this one here if anybody's down for that. They're all here. Nobody wants to do a break. They want to do boxes tonight for some reason. But it's all good. I mean, I'd love to do Marvel. Again, I put the special up tonight for 1 pack of Disney, 1 pack of Marvel for $100. So you save $10. That is on the website. Star Wars. I'm gonna do another member giveaway, so I probably will do I'll do four more fillers in Star Wars tonight for membership giveaway. So if anybody's interested in that, we'll do that for 30. Anybody's down for that, just let me know. Anybody interested, don't send money for it until we're full. This one you can, or people already sent money for that one, so we're gonna break it anyways, but 3 spots left in this one. Anybody that wants them. Give it, oh, 4 spots, sorry. 4 spots left. Anybody wants it in on Flux, first off the line, 2020-21. Gonzalez got a spot, Dwayne's got a spot, Couch has got a spot, Joe B's got 3, and I got 4. But Couch is down for 3 in the UFC. Okay, when we start filling that one out. Topps Finest UFC Hobby Box, $30 a spot. Let's do. Let's reset that. While we're waiting on that, I gotta do a giveaway. So. Dwayne says he'll do 2. UFC. UFC is a 20. What year is that? 2024 Topps Finest UFC Hobby Box. $30 a spot. 5 spots left. 4 spots left in the Flux. Anybody wants them? I gotta do a giveaway real quick. Trying to give money away. If I win the giveaway, I'll do 3. Okay. Gotta reset this. MG says they'll take 2 in UFC. All right. I don't know what can I put in here. We'll go back to break explanation point. How about that? Break explanation in chat. How much credit does MG have? Let me look at all this other stuff real quick. Make sure I'm all stuck up here. Better autos number next Saturday. Down for 3 in UFC. 22. What would the UFC be? I'll take 2 in the UFC. MG. Can you move the spot and Flux to USC? Because I'm not really into basketball as much as USC, please. Sure, Couch. So that becomes a BBB. So you're going to take a 4th spot, Couch? Is that what you want? Or you're just going to stick to the 3? So you're doing 4 spots, correct? Just want to make sure. You already got 3 in there, so I just want to make sure. 2 spots left in UFC. We got 5 spots now in Flux. Everybody wants to grab it. All right, you got 4 spots total. And we're doing a giveaway. Make sure you type in, doesn't say. What are we supposed to be typing in? Break explanation point. Is that working? Yeah, see Ronald in there. Okay, I think it's going good. We got 15 people. It says. I don't know why we're not getting 11 people in the thing there. Need more people in the thing here. Break explanation point. Yeah, 15. It says 15, but we had 15 or 16 last time. We only had 7 people in the giveaway, so kind of strange. We're at 8 right now. Joe says he'll take 1 in the UFC. We only got 1 spot left. Where's Daniel? He split. Again, we have five left in flux. One spot left in Top's Finest UFC, and then basically we have 5 in flux. Anybody wants flux? Now's the time. If not, no big deal. We're gonna open it anyways. I'll just have half the break. Oh, you're gonna take the other one? All right. So UFC is done. Thank you, thank you. Let's get back to the giveaway. We're at 8. Keith, you're already in the giveaway, so break explanation point. We're gonna do a couple more seconds here. I try to give you time. I try to give more money away. I do it every time. It sits there and I wait. So I wanna make sure everybody gets something. AJ, there you go. Puff puff pass. John H. John H is our line. You gonna draw the line, John H? Power nap. Not that kind of spaced out, he says. All right, we're good. Let's get this done so we can get into our boxes here. Brian's munching dinner, but he's done the giveaway already, so he's good. Nope, there's the line. All right, we're good. Thanks, John H. That's your main job of the stream. Wait, what? People are still doing Crown and still doing the poll. Captain was at 62. How's that possible if Crown is at 53? I guess people keep on coming in. So, all right, we can get rid of we're already doing the other stuff. So Crown actually won. We're drinking Captain. I saw Captain was at 63% or whatever when I decided. So, oh, all right. Let's go. Let's get this giveaway done so we can get in some boxes here. If I can go to the right screen. Where I was on the right screen. It's getting late here. It's 3:30 a.m. So just so you know. I'm spacing out too, but trying to keep you guys entertained at the same time. We're just going to race this again. Do some more race cars here. But we're going to change the settings. Don't worry about this. It looks weird, but it fixes itself. Don't worry. There's not 28 people in here. We're going to do the same thing. There you go. Shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Turn the music off. Oh, it is off. 44 seconds. Winner gets $5. We didn't make it to 11. I gave you time. I gave you plenty of time to get to 11 people. We had 16 people in here earlier and couldn't get to 11. We got 16 people in here again. You can't get to 11. We got more this time though. Last time I think it was like 8. So we got 10. Winner's gonna get $5. Don't spend it all in one place. Joe and MG, I got your funds, man. Thank you very much. And it looks like Couch is gonna get some credit. $5 credit going to Couch. We'll take care of that here in your stuff here. $5 off your bill, Couch. All right, let's get out of this mess here. We're done with that. We still got to do a giveaway for the membership. We'll do these boxes and we'll do the member giveaway, and then that'll probably be the end of the night. So, any more people who want to do Flux? We're gonna do Flux first. I know UFC is done, but I don't think me holding on to Flux is gonna make it any better. Oh, do you have 15 credit? I can tell you. Yep, 15. So I'll take 15 off your thing here. Now, if you want to do something else with that $15, I can issue the credit. I'll just do that for now, and you can figure out what you want to do with it later. $5. So you'll have $15 in here. Chat Gibby. And it is set. All right. Flux. Anybody else down for Flux? We're gonna run it. Yep, we'll figure it out. I got it. One way or the other. You can buy a filler and something with that if you want through the website or whatever. We'll figure it out. You know what? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Let's just get Flux out of the way. I don't think anybody else is going to buy in. If you haven't bought in yet, I don't think you're going to do it later. So, last call for Flux. All my BBB spots up here are good to go. 5 spots left. $30 a spot. If not, we're running it. I'm going to run it. Last chance for alcohol. Not really. I still got plenty of alcohol here. Alright, Flux is done. Flux. Names. We got Dwayne on top and BBB. That's me on the bottom. Oh, MG's wants credit. Hold on, let me figure out MG's credit. $85 MG. You have $85 of credit, sir. You can use it for this or use it for breaks, whatever you want to do. I think I can play around with your balance, so. Don't hog all the credits. I think somebody else out there has a little bit more credit than that. Or rewards. That's just your like store credit that I issue out, I believe. So you've got quite a bit. All right. Flux names. Dwayne on top, BBB on the bottom. If anybody wants to buy my spots down the road, it's also possible. So 13 rounds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Joe B on top and BBB on the bottom. These are not your numbers, so. Let's take our numbers. Flux, flux, flux. All the flux. I don't give a flux. Does that make any sense? That don't make any sense. All right, here goes our numbers. Flux. $11 times. We got a 0 on top, 9 on the bottom. There we go. Duck, man, what's up? Three, 2, 1, 0. One on top, 3 on the bottom. Gonzo, what'd you say about the encased card? What spot did you want? 4? you got the 4, man. Let's see if it works out for you. Sword range. Alright, so I got the 0. Joe got the 1. I got the 2. I got the 3. Gonzo's got the 4. I got the 5. Dwayne's got the 6. Joe B's got 7 and 8. And I got the 9. So Gonzo's got going for the Ant-Man. I believe the Ant-Man, whatever. Oh my gosh, how this, man, this is irritating. Sorry. I gotta fix my rows, man. It drives me nuts. I don't even know why, but OCD. There we go. All right, gonna bring it up on the main screen here, somehow, some way. See if we can get it in there. How's going to be the easiest way of doing this? It's going to mess up my whole thing, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about all this other stuff. I can get rid of some of it, I think. I guess you guys can see that, right? I will buy the 7 spots for real money. What? What you talking about? Ant-Man is number 4 in the case. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Good luck to Gonzo with the encased card. Ant-Man, number 4. Is the card visible? I don't think it's visible. All right, okay, it's sealed in the pack on the bottom there. All right. There it is. All right, good luck, everybody. 60 cards. Well, 61, I think, with the encased card. Flux. All the flux. Garland. Well, we got an autograph already. Cody Joseph. Going to the 1. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but there you go. Lonzo Ball. We'll do it after this. We're not going to let it marinate. On the 1. And Joel Embiid on the 4. At least those numbers are nice and bright. It was a AICHU. That is not Anthony Ant-Man. Big old bug coming there. Orlando Magic. Chunky Okiki. Again, if they're not numbered, we'll do the same thing we did the last time. We'll run a race for them. This is not numbered. I didn't do letters. I guess we could have, but I didn't. Worked out okay in the other one, I guess. And Garland was going to the 2. Oh, yeah. Will do, sir. Actually, what I can do is make it bigger, maybe? And get rid of those names. How's that? There you go. Is that better? Thank you for that. Yeah, you can guess. 1 autograph down already in the first pack. And it's a random. Kyle Anderson. Going to the 9. Looks like a first off the line exclusive coming up. Dirk Nowitzki, I guess. I don't even know what these are. Going to the 1. Cole Anthony. Going to the 0. Will Barton going to the 7. Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. It's going to be 8 out of 10 going to the 8 spot. Joe B. Some kind of shimmer. Gold shimmer, I assume. Is that a 10? 8 out of 10. Making sure it's not a 9. It looks like an 8. Definitely an 8. John Collins. Going to the 5. John Wall. Going to the 3. Rookie influx. Patrick Williams. Going to the 8. Enes Kanter. Going to the 9. And Josh Okogie. Going to the 7. Yeah, definitely gold shimmer. Not quite sure. I mean, I don't know. It's been so. I don't remember what the first off the line. This is another shimmer coming up. It looks like, or maybe a scope. Terry Rozier. Going to the 1. Purple. Fred Van Vliet. Going to the 5. Kenyon Martin Jr. Rookie. Going to the 2. I never really liked the actual Flux card themselves, but some of the parallels are nice. For the Celtics, Kemba Walker. Marcus Morris Sr. is going to the 8. This is 1 out of 18. Joe! What the heck? Make sure it's not a 0. It's not a 0. 1 out of 18. You got both. I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't think that's the first off the line. I think the shimmer is. But 18's kind of a weird number too, though. Well, you got both, Joe. Congrats. Monte Morris going to the 8. Cam Reddish going to the 6. Isaac Okoro incoming going to the 2. Naz Reed going to the 8. A lot of 8s. Jaden McDaniels, rookie. The other Timberwolf going to the 2. Yeah, 18 is a weird number. Whereas 10 is a normal number. So maybe that is the first off the line. The other one's just a regular gold. Eric Gordon going to the 4. Tobias Harris on the Troposphere. Troposphere? Oh, yeah, I remember these in there. Going to the 9. That's me. Yay. They're not numbered. This is the least of the ones, I believe. This is the closest, so. Jordan Nwora, looks like a silver. Yeah, silver. Going to the 7. Gary Trent Jr. going to the 6. And Darius Beasley going to the 4. Yeah, you want to get the ones that are further away. I think that's the way they went. I'm not sure, but of course you want somebody's name on there. Extravaganza, you got it. Wednesday. What's Wednesday? Extravaganza on Wednesday? Devontae Graham going to the 2. LeBron James going to the 9. You know what? I'm thinking I could do a Wednesday night because I'm off Thursday. Peyton Pritchard incoming. I don't know if I can do an extravaganza by then, but 3. Magic Johnson to the 1. Udoka Azubuike going to the 0. Oh, think about that. If you guys aren't subscribed to the email on the website, you might want to do so, because that's usually how I contact everybody. Larry Nance Jr. 6, if I do go up Wednesday. Bam Adebayo. Seth Curry going to the 8. Hakeem Olajuwon going to the 5. We got a red coming up. Bam Adebayo going to the 3. Tobias Harris. I don't see any number on here, so it's going to the 5. I try to scoop them out and check everything, but going to the 5. That's me. I don't know if this is extravaganza worthy or not. Probably not. 2 more packs. Wednesdays. I'll think about it. Yeah. See what I can put together. Landry Shamet going to the 8. Nicholas Batum going to the 5. Flow Motion of Damian Lillard. Flow Motion. My gosh, I can't even turn the card. Going to the 5. Marvin Bagley Jr. going to the 3. And Jordan Nwora going to the 7. No sign of the Ant-Man yet. He could be sitting in that card. Could be in this pack. Colin Sexton going to the 3. Grayson Allen Going to the 0. Dwayne Wade on the silver. Going to the 0. Jason Kidd going to the 2, and Robert Covington going to the 0. No Ant-Man. 60 cards so far, and not one Ant-Man. Saving it up for Gonza right here. If Gonza says that he's here. Rooting for you, man. I mean, if I got the 4, I'd be rooting for myself, but you got the 4, so. I didn't see anything. I'm not even sure if this is the right way. Yeah. Still didn't see who it was, so here we go. Not him. It's a Titan of Ben Simmons. But it's still going to you. 4. So you're right. Even if you don't get him, there you go. You get the encased card anyways. 4 out of 38. Ben Simmons. That's weird because it's like the same pattern as this. This is not 38, right? This was 18. But it's like the same thing. Now it's just because it's got the 2 different colors, but that's 38 and that's 18. Well, there you go, Gonza. You still got the encased card. It's not who you wanted, but you got the encased card. All right. That one is done. Now we can move on to... Hey, you guys are going to make my day long tomorrow sorting all this stuff out. Free one touch. Alright, moving on to UFC. Oh, man. It's hard to believe, no, we haven't done any spots in the breaks tonight. Rasani bought a filler. That was it. We're doing these other boxes though, so. UFC Topps Finest coming up. I got all kinds of bugs flying around in here. Love summertime. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's get this randomization and stuff done. My gosh, I keep hitting the wrong screen. Couch is crying. I know, right? Alright, here we go. Couch to Joe. This is 2024 Topps Finest UFC Hobby Box. 2 autographs guaranteed. Not on average, guaranteed. By Topps. Alright, 2024. Let's go TF. UFC. Names. I don't even know why I put all this stuff in there. It really doesn't matter. Make it easy if we ever have to go back to it, I guess. 12 times on the names. Couch on top, Joe on the bottom. I'm not in this one at all. One auto, wasn't it? Let me check. Let me check what the box is too, actually. One autograph per box on average. So that's what we got. We didn't get an autograph in the encased. So one, just one. We were looking for a full capacity too, which And the atmosphere cards, but that was I think that was the lowest atmosphere that we got. Troposphere. Maybe it's the biggest one. I don't recall. It's too many years ago. All right, here we go. UFC. Yeah, it actually says one autograph on average. 11 times. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Couch on top, Joe on the bottom. Isn't that how we started? I'm pretty sure that's how we started off there. We can check the list here. Yeah, well, actually, couch stayed the same, and Joe stayed the same, but everything else in the middle mixed up. That's pretty crazy. All right, numbers. Numbers. I know we're not actually breaking anything, but this is still fun to open stuff. 0 on top, 9 on the bottom, of course. 2, 1, 0. Here we go. 5 on top, 9 on the bottom. Five on top, 9 on the bottom. Sort it out. 0 couch, 1 MG, 2 couch, 3 Dwayne, 4 Joe, 5 couch, 6 Dwayne, 7 MG, 8 couch, 9 Joe. Now I see why it's messed up, the stupid things here, because when I do the sort, it mix it up. I think I got a fix for it right here. I think we're good. All right, let's go back to the main screen. That is the wrong list, of course. Da, da, da. That was the other list that we had. Now we got the other stuff on the top. Now I gotta bring this down. Get rid of all that extra stuff. I have it set up differently for the other breaks. That's why it's kind of messed up like this. But there we go. Hopefully it's good. Coming up on 4 a.m. Not that it matters, but we're good. This is 2 autographs guaranteed in this one. Good luck, everybody. I'm not in this one, so I can't get dust up like I just did in the last one. Bada boom, bada bang. Nothing hiding. Who we looking for, man? Who we looking for? Who we want? Yeah, he is. That's why he wasn't in the other box. He's actually in this one. He's in the Topps Finest UFC. Yasmin, you're gooey. Oh my gosh, they're gonna make this one difficult. Might have to put in my glasses for this one. Going to the 5. Marlon Vera. Going to the 0. The Eagle has landed. Oh my gosh, we already got a autograph. Charles somebody or another. Vera maybe. Pedro Muniz. Going to the 8. Again, if I mess up these numbers, it'll be fixed when I do it. Vera again. Going to the 0 again. Nope. Going to the 8. 38 out of 150. It's very hard to see, but it's right underneath the Topps Finest. When I look at it like this, I don't see anything. That's crazy. But there we go. Going to the 8. Couch. Gabriel Miranda. Going to the 5. Bo Nickel. Not his rookie though. But the next one is 5. Diego Lopez. Going to the 2. Bobo and Diego lost the last fight, right? Curse Blades. Going to the 5. Bo and Diego lost their last fights. First pack, autograph again. Well, then again, there's only 6 packs in here, so I guess it makes sense, right? Let's go to the 8. Couch. There's Vera. Alright, we know it's a Charles somebody or another. Oh, that's him. That's Mr. Charles Oliveira going to the 2 spot. 12 out of 99. Couch. Got your Charles Oliveira autograph. That's a nice autograph. And that is on card. I thought it was 12 out of 25, but it's 12 out of 99. Why? They're both, I mean, they're young, you know. I'm not saying nothing bad about them. I just stating the facts. There you go, Couch. Nice one. Khabib, the Eagle, going to the 2. That was a couch pack. You got the insert and the autograph. Big boy boom. Benil Dariush. Going to the 6. Caitlin Vieira. And I could very well mess these up because I could barely read them. 5. Patty the Batty. Going to the 8. Maybe you could probably read them better than me on the screen there. Going to the 8. Tom Aspinall, still hoping for a fight with Bones Jones. That's going to go to the 0. NT20 is the number. It's not numbered. I always think these things are numbered, but they're not. Disease. Going to the 2. Jeff Neal. Going to the 3 spot. 23 out of 175. Kevin Holland. Going to the 9. Khalil Roundtree Jr. Going to the 7. Ikram Alice Karov. Going to the 1. And Paula Costa. Going to the 4. So, if Tom did fight John, who's going to win? What do you guys think? Is Aspinall the man to beat John Jones? Three. Let's see who that's going to. 3 spot. Dwayne. Not Couch on that one. Oh my gosh. We got Shevchenko. The Bullets. Going to the 5. Ian Machado Gary. Going to the 6, Sergei Pavlovich. Going to the 8, finishers of Justin Gaethje. Not seeing any numbers there. Going to the 9, Jan Blachowicz. Going to the 8, Kai Kara France. I can barely read that name. Going to the 3. Sorry. Oh, Kai Kara France again. Same card. Going to the 3. Chelsea Chandler, rookie. Going to the 2. Sean Strickland. I haven't heard much about him lately. Going to the 5. And Brandon Moreno. Going to the 6. Couch to John. John's going to take Aspinall out. Well, what are they going to fight? It's been a while. Poitin, Alex Pereira. To the 2. Carlos Ulberg. Going to the 8. Irene Aldana. Going to the 4. Ayman Zahabi. Going to the 7. We got a Sugar Sean. Headliners. Going to the 3. Was it Junior Taffa? Junior Taffa going to the 1. Brad Hiestand. Going to the 2. Juliana Pena. Going to the 3. Khamzat Chimaev. Going to the 9. He's fighting. Coming up. And Miles Johns. Finally. Going to the 3. I need another super fractor. Tops. Can you give me a super fractor? Please. Matisse Rebecki. Going to the... Can't read. Going to the 8. Sugar Sean. Purple and blue hair going on there. Going to the 0. Damon Blackshear. Damon. Going to the 9. Jasmine Jasadevius. Going to the 3. Did we just pull that card? Another Aspinall. Pretty sure we just pulled that one, didn't we? Going to the 0. Khamzat Chimaev. It's going to the 3 spot. 3 out of 99. 3 spot Dwayne. Luna Carolina. Going to the 6. That's a rookie. I didn't pull all the rookies out, but I will when I sort it out. A bunch of them. Israel Adesanya. Going to the 3. Tom Aspinall once again. Going to the 9. And Conceseo. I don't know if I can even say his first name. Going to the 4. We've only had one autograph. We got 1 pack left. Come on, Tops. You guaranteed us. Guaranteed 2 autographs. So what happens if you only get 1? What do you do then? Last pack, everybody. After this, we'll do a member giveaway. I don't think anybody is nobody bought any spots. Again, if you want or if you need to, go to the website, subscribe to the email, little thing pops up. Zang Willie, just in case I do do something out of the ordinary. 7. Stipe Miocic going to the 7. Jamal Hill. Autographs is coming up. Going to the 6. Finest rookies. Going to be 12 out of 75. Going to the 2. Couch again. Choi Sang-woo. Rookie. Rookie finest autograph card. Jack Shore. What appears to be a refractor. I don't recall seeing any other refractors in there. Going to the 5. Another number card. 29 out of 49. Justin Gaethje. That's 2 off the bounty too. Going to Joe. Nicholas Dalby. Going to the 4. Wonder Boy. Going to the 9. Corey the Sandman. Going to the 1. And Dricus Duplessis. You're ready to fight, right? Going to the 1. Chia Sang Waioyo. It's milky with the colored hair. Look out, you got the lion's share of that box, I believe. Or yeah, you got the Oliveira. You got the Vera. And you got the Sang-woo, which is also on card, looks like. But not the Justin Gaethje. The Sang-woo guy? Or there's guy's arm raised, so he didn't get knocked out that time. I don't know much about him. Cho Sang-woo. Did we have a, think about it. I think we had a, didn't we have a, not in this break, but in the last one. Didn't we have a random? We did. These really don't count as breaks, but we got to randomize this off to the people in the last break. Grabbing the names now. We'll just do winner takes it. But this break is good. No randoms in this one. He's been knocked out 4 of his last 5 fights. Well, yeah, I don't think he's gonna go very far at that rate. Poor guy. All right, we're gonna give this away to people in the last break. My gosh. So that was the first one up here. BB on top, BB on the bottom. Let's just refresh this one. Go again here. Winner takes it all. Five. That's why that's the one picture they can find, you know. Imagine they put a card where he's laid out on the ground. The dude's knocked out. They get a picture of him, and he's on his Oh, this rookie card. He's got him laid out in the middle of the octagon. All right, who's gonna beat me? Anybody gonna beat me? Extravaganza! Yay! Extravaganza card. That's going right over here in the pile, actually. Don't even have to sort it. There you go. Making headway on the extravaganza. Just like that. Just like that. Alright, member giveaway for the night. We get that done and then I can go to bed, I think. Unless you guys can think of something else you want to do. We were doing... Oh no, we didn't. We weren't doing anything else, right? So... Prism is gone, so that is that's a done deal. Bye bye. See you later. Got rid of the Prism box there. It's history. Alright, members, well, let's see what we're going to do. Everybody wants to do Star Wars, so we're going to do Star Wars again. Give away another spot, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 10. 4 more fillers going out tonight to our members. If you're not a member, you can join up, no problem. Just let me know. Well, actually, they'll let me know, but... Soccer next. Messi fake autos. Yeah, I heard something about that. Well, I'm glad to be making somebody happy tonight. Couch. Happy for you. Alright. What am I saying? What am I doing? We're going to do four spots there. So members... We got everybody listed here. So Clinton down to Brian D. I did check earlier. So everything seems to be the same folks. And we're going to do 4 fillers, so 4 winners. I mean, 4 spots, I should say. Could be the same winners. Last time it was 4 different people, though. So that was good. What happened to our races? Did I get rid of the screen? I think I got rid of the... Oh, man. Hold on. I got rid of the whole... I closed the whole window. That's cool. Might look funny for a minute here. Let's see. Where is it? At the races. So I get a size right. Oh, let's just do the horses since it's there. 44 seconds. But we gotta do this other stuff first, actually. Disregard. We gotta get our 4 spots. I think we're still at 45. Is it 45? 45 spots, yes. Alright, here we go. Alright, Gonza man, take it easy, brother. Time for me to go to bed too. We're gonna do this real quick though. 32. Oops. All right, 32, 31, 30, no, 18, and 2. All right, spread out pretty good. This is going to be for a filler in Star Wars. 32, 31, 18, and 2 is what we're looking for. We'll do the horses. Yep, 32, 31, 18, and 2. Oh yeah, time, yeah, definitely time for bed. But I mean, if we could break something, I'll stay awake. It's all good. 45 down there. Let's go. Let's do 1 minute. Set them up. I mean, I guess we could fill up a Star Wars break doing this every break night. All right. I don't know if I shuffle or not, but we're gonna do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You don't want to win. Second place is okay. Ooh. 40 seconds. Ten seconds. Oh no, Lively's coming up. Oh, Lively's gonna win. Oh wait. Oh, I thought Lively was gonna get second too. But no, you don't want to win, Lively. Sorry, sir. Who's got second? Looks like Craig Mack. Could be Couch. Let's see. Ready, aim, fire. Couch. Couch, you got a spot, sir. First mate. First mate Couch getting a spot. Now we're looking for number 18. AJ. Now 31 and 32 right next to each other. AJ, hold on. No, it's AJ. Gunner. So we got a Gunner and a first mate so far. Alright, 31, 32. JJ Sen is also a Gunner. And a first mate. No captains got in on this one. That's crazy. Congrats to the other ones though. JJ Sen and JTS. Alright, let's go ahead and fill them in real quick. I gotta take them out of the store. Couchman, that's your second one, brother. So we're gonna do Couch. AJ. JJ Sin. I'm not too familiar with that individual. JTS. There you go. Now I gotta take it out of the store. Sorry, Brian D. You've won something, I think. Yeah, you won a filler in this last time. Right there. Under Duck. There was Duck, you, Gonza, and Ron on the last one. That was last night. So you won. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna win the filler, but I mean, you got the filler at least. But hey, you definitely can't win if you don't buy. If you're not in. You can't win it if you're not in it. That's for sure. Gosh, 0 for 30. Wow. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there you go. You got a filler in this one. Last night, right? I think it was last night. We did 4 spots in this. But he's saying he doesn't win with the filler, so hopefully he'll have better luck on this one. What is this? 112. I gotta pull the spots out of the store. That's what I'm doing. All right, 4 spots gone. So fillers are down to 6 fillers now. And like 10 spots, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 full spots and 6 fillers now to fill this one up. And Rasani bought a filler to give the chat, so we will do that when and if this break fills. Other than that, I think I'm done. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We did open up some stuff, which I like doing, of course. So, I will, if I plan on going up Wednesday, I don't know, my family might have something going on for me, so, but if I can do it, I might go up Wednesday. I'll see if I can put a full extravaganza together. I want to do 100 cards, so I don't know if I can scramble that much up. I mean, I could scramble up 100 cards, but I want it to be, I don't want it to just be a bunch of junk. It could be some junk, but not some junk, you know what I'm saying? Because I could put cards in there all day long, like these here. You know, like a silver of this. Not that one. Anybody like Ellen Campbell? I had that card for a long time. 9 out of 10. I don't know. I don't even know the value of these things here. These are some kind of sparkle. I can't even find them anywhere. They're not numbered, but they're in special packs. Tatanka. Oliveira tie-dye. I won't give up tie-dyes. There's an Aspinall out of to 25. This is not the right stack I was looking for, but all right, man. You guys have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. There should be some UFC fights going on right now, if they're not even over by now. It's getting there. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for correcting me on all my wrong screens and whatever else is going on. If we can only fill some break spots, but other than that, man, it was fun opening up stuff. So, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Oh, and happy Father's Day. Yeah, good one, Gaza. Thanks.